to say hello.
Oh man, I was just starting it. I was gonna do like in media res.
Ah, I see.
The first time ever in DW history in media res. So how are you doing, lads?
Colorado. It's 4 in the morning in Colorado.
And
Oh,
also California, I think.
Jesus Christ! Meeseeks posted that like instantly. Holy
did?
shit. It never
He's
does
quick.
that.
He's a quick boy.
He never does it that quickly, folks. Normally like 10
That's
hours
dark
after I've
history.
gone live.
He knows.
He's like, he knows this is important.
I'm gonna react to it with a dog emoji.
Oh. How do we do that? Where's this? There it is. Oh, I'm gonna join in.
Amazing.
Join the Discord to see the dog emoji. Is that how we plug?
Yeah.
Oh,
Dogs trust.
you having to write the description again?
Oh no, I'm now writing the tweet.
Ah.
I have to post like 800 places, which is very fun. Also, if you guys want to just plug it anywhere, go ahead.
I was just gonna retweet. I was gonna put it in a few places though.
Oh, what pro?
Oh,
You gotta do it for the dog.
woof woof.
Have friends. Watch if you are cool.
Are we cool?
Well-
Yes, look.
Yeah, I
feel
get.
pretty cool.
I came on the understanding that there would be no squares.
Mhm.
But it's hip to be square these days. Have you heard?
Oh
I did hear
yes,
that.
I heard that popular song, popular
Yeah,
hit pop
It's a
song
brand
by,
new hit song.
by Huey Lewis. Oh man, all the kids love Huey Lewis.
True. At some point.
Yeah, probably to be fair.
I only got into Huey Lewis late in life. I wasn't the biggest Huey Lewis fan growing up.
You were.
I don't think I do.
Chewer before I learned about the news.
Mm.
Hmm.
Everyone picks up on the Huey Lewis first, and then they get into the news later on.
Oh, we have people in chat. Hello, people in chat. We're
Hello.
still setting everything up. It's very fun. Technically, we've not started for 4 minutes, so now's your chance to just go wild for 4
Oh,
minutes.
this is the pre-show ramble.
Yeah, this is the pre-show.
This is the pre-show paddle.
This is the damn. What's the WWE pre-show sponsored by now? Is it like Snickers?
Probably
Um,
Snickers.
It's normally Snickers.
WrestleMania pre-show. Surely they'll have a graphic for the WrestleMania.
Cricket Wireless.
Oh, Cricket Wireless, which is a
there you go.
mobile company.
I think so.
So it does have nothing to do with cricket.
Yeah, unfortunately.
WrestleMania. I just hit my mic. WrestleMania is still sponsored by Snickers.
Oh, Snickers. You're not you when you've not eaten nuts, as the classic slogan goes.
Classic slogan. Then Mr. T shows up on a tank.
I forgot about those Mr. T ads.
I enjoyed the Mr. Bean ones.
I don't remember Mr. Bean ones.
Oh, he was like a ninja, and he fell.
Oh yeah, he falls through the roof.
Yeah,
I mean,
he
look
has
this up.
Snickers, and then he eats it, and then suddenly he's a. It's not even him anymore. It's some kind of ninja. And he just fights people.
I would have preferred it to be the other way. It's like the ninja falls through the roof and then he eats the Snickers and he's Mr. Bean, and then he beats them up.
Has there ever been a Mr. Bean fight segment?
Surely, at some point.
I think the most you would probably get is Mr. Bean getting punched and then
Or
collapse.
him, like people fighting around him.
Hmm.
There's a kung fu episode
Yeah.
because it's got what's his name from
That is very British comedy actually to have like a karate or kung fu.
Hmm.
because he beats up
Ish.
a kid. What's that TV show called? The Writers.
Right.
Rambling. I'm the Booker T of the pre-show.
Oh,
To be fair,
shock.
Everyone on,
Kidoki.
everyone on that pre-show just rambles.
Oh man, let me tell you, I need to plug my podcast just before we go to WrestleMania, baby.
Which one of us is the curly-haired man? What's his name? Like John Peters.
Oh, bloody Sam Roberts.
Or Peter Rosenberg.
Oh, I thought they were the same person for a while.
I thought that was the bald lad.
Yeah, Rosenberg's the bald lad. Yeah.
Who else on the pre-show these days? We've
It's
lost Rennie.
JBL, and oh, the woman whose name I forget.
Oh man, she's great.
Yeah.
She's actually my personal favorite. Oh, give me a second.
Is it Kathy, Karen? I don't know.
No, it was. It used to be
Yeah.
Charlie Caruso, but they let her go recently.
She's gone too. Yeah.
So it's
Gary
Gary Caruso.
Is it Dasha Fuertes?
Could
Is
be.
she still around? I don't know.
It's hard to remember. It's hard to keep up.
I honestly misheard that and thought you said, "Is it Milmuertes?" And I was like, "I wish."
Yeah. He's just sitting there, doesn't say anything.
Yeah. Oh,
Kayla Braxton.
oh, Kayla Braxton.
There you go.
I mean, that sounds like an NXT tag champ if I've ever heard one.
They also signed a random RTE journalist.
Oh yeah, he was great.
Yeah.
Are they going to sign the Viper?
All right,
I wish.
lads, you should now have the screen.
Yep.
Hey,
That's a nice background.
well, thank you. No leaking all the secret shit I've got on my desktop. No one needs to know I have Streamlabs
Steamy.
OBS. Look at that.
Audacity.
Oh, the audacity.
The audacity.
How do we make this full screen? I've got into this terrible habit of getting closer to the monitor when I'm trying to find something.
God, you've turned into an old man, Luke.
Yeah.
Like an old
that-
man.
It doesn't happen when you get older. You just start leaning.
Like I try and look for something when I'm playing TW, and I move my head closer as if that's actually gonna help.
Oh man, and I'm the oldest one here, and I don't do that. You should be embarrassed of yourself. So lads, 1992 WWF.
Hell yeah.
What a golden age of professional wrestling.
True.
Genuinely really good roster at this point. I want to get you guys' opinion. There's someone in particular I want to fire from this roster.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys cool with me doing that, even though it's not like a wheel gimmick thing?
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely.
Get
Or maybe
Fair. That's a fair one.
Like, all I'm saying is there are certain people. I'm not saying we should, firing's an option on the wheel, and I'm not saying we should, try and
Oh my
tempt
God,
people.
Luke's on the roster.
But, what, Jake the Snake Roberts? That's not Luke. Oh, yeah, Luke! Wait a minute.
made it in.
no.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's the shit, baby.
Wrestler growing up who's the same name as you, and all I had was one half of the Bushwhackers.
Oh, wow, that must be nice to have a wrestler have the same name as you.
Well, I don't know many wrestlers called Mild.
That's true.
Exactly. So the representative can't get the name on like those little things with your name on them. It's bullshit.
What I always got was there's a county in Ireland called Kildare, and in Irish that's Kildara.
Oh.
Yeah, so I always got that.
Oh no. So lads, do you want to sign anyone before we go to our the first TV show?
I like how we're the gambler.
Of course we're the gambler. We have to be the gambler for the wheel. That's the gimmick, brother. Look how his gimmick was he was a gambler.
What's going on in 1992?
Well, in 1992, the WWF title is vacant
Because of Undertaker, Hulk Hogan.
because of the
shenanigans.
Undertaker Hulk Hogan this Tuesday in Texas.
Yep.
So the winner of the Royal Rumble wins the WWF title, and we're going to keep that, and we'll
And
pick everyone
and it
who's
is not
donated
fair
so
to
far
Flair.
and raffle it. I mean, they might pick Flair. I have a person that I'm 100% convinced will be the person that chat chooses.
Okay.
I'm not going to say who it is, because then they won't pick it.
So my first question here is, do we have the Gobbledygooker?
No, because he debuted that year. Would you like me to hire Hector Guerrero?
Yes.
I filtered quickly by like more popular people that were available. If you guys see anyone you want to hire, I mean, obviously Mongolian stuff.
Oh hell yeah, big stompy boys.
But yeah, let's get Hector Guerrero. Per Hector, we're hiring Hector Guerrero, a really talented wrestler. We're making him a gobbledygooker.
Hey, look, we also got Lasertron from this.
Oh, pew!
Pew pew.
Big fan of Lasertron. Oh, he wants he wants travel. Do you want to hire someone, Luke?
I'm having a think. I'm having a look around.
In fact, here, let's see. I can filter
We're
by
gonna give
people to hire.
Go give Hector Guerrero a bus.
I mean, I'm gonna hire someone just because I know he's available.
Oh.
Oh, I'll hire you and one pick, Nikita. Man, who's
Hiring
like a,
good wrestlers.
hey, Nikita Koloff is great and also awesome. And how did Vince never hire him? I mean, look at him. Look at the size of that man. Pure beef.
Are we going to bring back Wolf Thompson? That's the question.
Oh yes,
Oh.
Luke was pushing hard for the return of Wolf.
Look,
Or we can have El Hijo de Wolf.
I'm not saying we need a dog-based stable, but
Oh,
know,
that
there's the
the
Moondog
bar is a bit
spot.
big at the top, isn't it?
Rex, Drex.
Do you want a moondog? Luke.
I think we might need a moondog.
That's a good shout.
But which moondog? See, I was always a fan of Moondog Spot, but Spike.
I forgot you were a moondog spot
Connoisseur.
man. Sorry, I'm currently fighting if I know, actually put it down there, that kinda works. There you go. Nah, center it. There we go. Oh, there, that looks alright. Yeah. So do you want moondog?
We might have to, yeah.
Oh my god, look how many moondogs there are.
That's a lot of moondogs.
You have Cujo, you have Rex, you have Spike, Splat.
Splatted. Splat's a strong one.
And Spot.
We all know it's got to be Splat.
I know it's gotta be Splat. He's apparently wrestling in Tenryu's company in Japan.
Yeah. The sunglasses, Money Mark fed.
They were spectacles, not sunglasses. Show some
Yeah,
respect.
that's true. That's true. Began super.
I still would have to give up my more lucrative offer. Wait. Oh, it's exclusive. Oh, man.
Oh, exclusive.
We're stealing them. Oh, no, we can't get
Oh
him.
yeah, we have a working agreement.
We can't get Splat.
This is unfortunate. Can we get
Might have
Spot and rename him to Splot?
I'm okay with that. That's what I'm talking about. So, B show.
He's actually a good wrestler.
I mean, yeah, the Moondog. Well, some of the Moondogs were good. Like Rex is pretty good.
I just did the lead-in thing as well to look at his stats.
But yeah, Rex is the original. What's he? Oh,
Oh,
Morgan donates £10 and says for the doggos,
hell yeah,
which also means a wheel spin.
hell yeah.
Oh,
He
well,
did say for
that-
Go's wheel spin donates her directly. I'm gonna spin the wheel anyway because I like the anarchy.
Spin the wheel, make the deal.
Spin the wheel. Oh, by the way, I've updated the wheel. You guys might want to unmute the stream for a second. I've added something to it. It's sort of an audio nightmare, but it's amazing, and I'm not going to change it. Bull Nakano flops! No!
Oh, boo.
Alright, you guys ready for this?
1 sec. I just need to bring it up on my computer. I just have the chat open on my phone.
Oh,
Wait, actually, can we get audio on Discord?
not for that, but I've already spun it.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, that covers up the thing, you can't read the text!
Oh no.
Then I don't know what it was! I was...
Spin again. Spin again.
Right, what does it say this time? It's too early in the morning for me. Oh, you get to book a match, Morgan. All that and we get a match. I was hoping we'd get something like mental, like, you know, delete the save, end the stream.
Just end the stream 20 minutes in.
I used to have that as an option. On like I took it off for this because I felt that would kind of defeat defeat it a wee bit. God, no, not horizontal. Why do you keep clicking horizontal when you want vertical? Man.
Damn, can't believe Morgan gets to book an episode of or a match on Wrestling Challenge.
No, well, I was gonna give him superstars, please.
Oh, okay.
The A show.
The A show.
Nothing is more A than superstars. Oh, by the way, can I just show you this logo I made that I'm really proud of? Look at that. Look at that Reslo logo.
It's nice.
I mean, like, I just made, like, the surround for it, but I love how it looks with the dragon and shit. Really cool.
I have an important question, actually. Has Dennis Knight debuted yet?
Oh, that is an important question. I believe so. I believe so. I will hire him on behalf of Luke.
Look, Naked Midian was over.
Naked Midian is a charity stream legend.
Icon.
Yeah, to be fair.
Him, Frilho.
I forget
Yeah.
about Thrill
Oh,
Oh, yeah, boy.
Tex
Styles.
Slazenger.
Grace,
Now,
Mr.
wait.
United States.
Can I make a suggestion?
Mhm.
Now, we're still in a very PG era, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
And, you know, it's a bit of a R-rated gimmick.
Okay,
So, Dr. Death's going to New Japan.
nice.
Can we make him Naked Midian?
Ooh.
Yes, I approve.
Oh, no, we're keeping Hercules.
Hell yeah, he needs to get that pay-per-view payday.
He's not happy in the WWF. No,
Give him-
Hercules.
Throw some money at him.
I'll be happy I'll be happy in a second. Give me some. Why are you angry? Oh, he's annoyed at his recent booking. That's fair enough, but now I'm in charge, so you're gonna get. Wait, that's not how you give someone a bonus.
It's talk. No, it's
No, it's not talk to worker.
oh
It's
my God,
morale.
you just
Yeah, you click on the
Yeah,
morale.
morale. Yeah,
No, that's not the wrong bit.
it
You
is.
clicked on.
It's there.
Oh, I
it's
give
over there,
bonuses
look.
or time off.
Yeah.
What about if I gave you 250 with an extra 0? Oh, Turtle!
Hey, 10.
Why is it saying tipped? It should say donated, but that's annoying.
They're tipping the dogs.
Oh yeah, it's big dog tip.
Not literally, because if you tip a dog...
I was gonna say that's very mean.
Yeah.
Don't
There's
tip your
some dogs
dogs.
that do flipped.
Oh, flip your dogs. Dogs love being flipped. Big lucha dogs.
El Hijo del Moondog.
I mean, I would love a lucha dog.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
it's a better offer from another company. What are they offering you,
What are they
Hercules?
giving him? 26. What the fuck? Is he big in Japan or something?
Ah, there we go. Ah, he's very over. He's in SWS, man. They have to take them down.
SWS are just money marks for Hercules.
Oh yeah, and Turtle Marlowe says woof. With his
Woof, woof.
donation. So, Morgan match. Why don't you write this down? Because I know I'll forget.
I'll get a notepad up.
Ooh, and Turtle gets to have someone turn face or heel. Ooh.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Morgan match.
Morgan match. Marlowe turn. Turtle
Turtle
Marlowe. Ha ha ha!
Oh,
Oh man, that's the type of quality jokes you can expect for the next 12 hours. Oh Christ.
Just deteriorate after the first two.
Oh,
Here's a,
good news, everyone. President Bush has become the first US president to address Australian Parliament today.
nice.
Apparently, Janati wasn't at it.
Oh.
Bah, buddy, put myself over, brother.
Here's a question.
Mhm.
What is the one? It's a trivia question. What's the one accomplishment that Hercules won in the WWF?
Ooh. Okay, well, he was never tag champ. Wasn't IC. He wasn't King of the Ring that I know of. Did he win? No, he didn't win that tournament they had, like the second pay-per-view. What was it, like
Nope.
the Wrestling Classic, was it?
He did not.
Oh, WCW's changed their
runner-up.
production.
Is
Did
his
he win
accomplishment
the
in
Battle
second
Royal?
place?
that that had the footballers in it.
No,
Ah,
that was
was that Andre
Was
or
it
Brett?
Brett? I thought. And then Brandon Brown broke the trophy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, the correct answer was the Bobby the Brain Heenan Scholarship Award in 1987.
Oh, damn it! I should have got that. Ah, good. Herc's only considering our deal.
Nice. Oh, house show. Ah.
Ah, house show. Oh my god, I didn't realize our first show was on Friday. I would have gone to Friday. So anyway, guys, how are you? Man,
Alright,
this guy,
thank you.
look at Ricky Santana, man.
I'm
Would
pretty
you
good.
like
Double champ.
some 1992 facts?
Ooh, 1992 facts.
I guess we could turn it into trivia. Who do you think won PWI's Wrestler of the Year 92? Fingers on buzzers.
Sting.
No.
Oh.
Brett.
No.
Oh.
Oh wait, let's go turnabout till we get it. Flair.
Yes.
Yes.
There's one. Yeah.
Who was PWI's most hated wrestler?
Ooh.
I
Also
believe
Flair.
this is kayfabe.
Oh yeah, like all the PWI ones are kayfabe.
It was not Flair.
Oh.
Vader?
No.
Oh, I know who it is. I've just realized who it'll be. Damn it. Sure go, Rickety.
Ooh.
But the pressure's on you because I know
It
who
is.
it is.
Yokozuna.
No.
Oh.
Oh, we don't have Yokozuna. Should we hire Yokozuna?
Yeah.
I think it's Jake the Snake.
It is not.
Oh!
That's a good one though.
Well, he wasn't the most hated with the Elizabeth thing. Bad bullshit. Everyone's happy we're hiring Yokozuna, by the way.
Nice.
I'll give you a clue.
Okay.
He once wrestled as the WCW Phantom.
I know exactly who it is now.
I have no idea.
Because of course it is. Can I just go?
Yeah, I do.
It's Rick Rude.
It is Rick Rude.
Yeah, he would have been.
Oh, lads, are you ready for auto booked wrestling challenge?
Hell yeah.
Oh, the Barbarian. Oh, Barbarian told a bunch of hilarious road stories.
Oh, hell yeah.
What a sociable looking guy he is. Oh, what's the British Bulldog done? Oh, British Bulldog's gonna win!
Oh, whether he wants to or not.
Whether he wants to or not.
Is this the mod where we have his dog?
No. The dog is not around by this point. Sad face. We need to hire a more dog-themed wrestler, so.
Yeah.
So, autobook. Just
I don't
gonna.
think I've used all book in this yet.
It's not too bad now. Sometimes the mods can be dodgy. I'm just checking there's not anyone, we would care
Yeah.
about who wins or loses. Oh, by the way.
Skinner.
Well,
Just-
we're putting. I was
wait.
gonna say, can we put Hercules over?
Oh
Oh,
my
we can't
god, but the Jobber beat the Genius!
Oh my god!
Not so smart now.
Can we put Hercules over? We need to push him.
Oh, of course. By the way, I just seeing him reminds me. We have the barber shop to do because that is
yeah.
January 1992. So officially, the Rockers
is-
still exist for like
Oh,
a week. So if we want, we could go the other way. What am I looking for? I want Hercules to win.
can we do it the other way?
What? Party throws Sean for the
Marty
window.
throws Sean through the window.
Sadly, the game is already set up that Sean's turned heel. But I'm not saying we should do it and have him try and throw Marty through it, and then Marty throws him through it. Oh man, I love that segment. That's such a good segment.
The Gator Breaker.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah.
I choose to believe it's the Vertebreaker.
Skinner's a time traveler. You seen the tapes?
Hmm. Dude, he's gonna set up FCW because Johnny Ace likes to party in Florida.
Hell yeah.
Mild, in the stream, we are quite quiet. and you're distinctly louder.
As it should be. I see you are quite quiet. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, my dog is here.
Oh my god, there's a dog!
Hello.
What's dog doing in the impact zone?
He's sitting beside my chair.
Ah, that's nice. My dog was very happy to see me this morning, which made me happy.
Aw.
Dogs are cool.
My dog was lazy. He didn't get out of bed.
Oh man. What do you think of this new tag team of Crush and Greg the Hammer Valentine?
I love it. They lost.
The Hammer Valentine. Greg the Crusher.
I do like the Berserker and the Warlord. That seems like a real tag team, to be fair.
Yeah, it does.
Do any of them have good chemistry? No.
One of the first wrestling action figures I ever got was the Warlord.
But why?
Because I saw him on the shelf and I was like, oh, cool, face paint.
It's like, wait, it's not face paint. It's like, it's a family opera mask.
No, but he had face paint on. The one I
Oh,
had.
is this when he's with, like, Barbarian?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
It was like a
Right.
legend. It was like a Jack's
Oh!
Pacific Legends figure.
I
Yeah.
didn't know he got one, Elaine.
Apparently he did.
Cool for him.
Because I remember there was one of the shops that I used to go to where like they had like loads of really outdated figures.
Hell yeah.
They had like the 2006 ECW line.
Oh, yeah.
This was in like 2008.
Hell yeah. So, Morgan gets to book a match, and Turtle gets to book a face heel turn. So we'll let them book their 2 spots first. Oh wait, I need to repackage Hector Guerrero while I
I
remember.
hope he turns Sean face again and reunites the Rockers.
Oh, there is no problem with the Rockers. He just like hugs and they make up and nothing ever happens from it.
They just both throw beefcake through.
Oh yeah. Now that's a money gimmick right there,
This is the
actually.
true timeline.
Yeah. Hope you're all ready for hope you're all ready for the 6-month build.
Oh, that's bullshit.
He's a goofy gooker.
Turkey Man.
Hope you're all ready for the 6 months of bringing the egg around the country with us.
Very creative and very unique.
Yep.
Are you guys okay with his Turkey Man gimmick?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Wait, when's Thanksgiving?
November.
We only need 10 months.
Exactly, we got to build him up.
The
So,
crowd are going to be sick of him by the time, even more sick of him than in real life.
okay, so while we're waiting for
Meow, meow, meow.
while we're waiting for Morgan and Marlo, we can do a little bit of sneaky booking ourselves if they want. Or do you guys want to see the roster? Oh yeah, let's have a roster peruse. We haven't looked at the roster at all. I've just been like. So let's look. We'll go through our roster just because it's nice for people to know who's about. So in our major stars, we've got the Macho Man Randy Savage.
Hell yeah.
We've got the Hulk Hogan.
Boo.
Exactly. Then we've got Ric Flair.
Hell yeah.
We've got Jake the Snack Roberts.
Yes.
$1 Million Man Ted DiBiase.
Yeah.
I love how he doesn't get quotes. Everyone else does, but not him.
Yeah. That's his name. It's his legal name.
That's his legal name. Sergeant's Laughter.
Sergeant's Laughter, yep.
The Underfaker.
Uh-huh.
I wish we had the fake Undertaker. That would be great. The Big Brace Bomber.
Big Bobby.
Bret the Hitman Hart.
Hell yeah.
Earthquake.
Hell yeah.
Roddy Piper.
Yeah.
Sid Justice.
Eh.
Scissors.
Scissors.
Then we've got Hacksaw Jim Duggan. The model, Rick Martel. He is a
Hell
model.
yeah.
Animal. You'll never guess who else we have. Bo Beverly. Blake Beverly. Brian Knobs. Colonel Mustafa. Oh man, someone just did the half the brain. Right, just did the half the brain that I do it now. I can't stop thinking about it.
And can Brian Knobs join the Beverly Brothers?
What, Brian Knobs Beverly?
Or just Brian Beverly, whichever.
No, I know he has to keep the Knobs, man. Come on.
Oh, but he has to have the same initials on them.
The K is silent, and the N and the O and the first B, but the second B isn't. So it's still BB.
Brian
Crush, El Matador, Greg the Hammer Valentine, Haku, Hawk, IRS, Sweaty Man,
Luke's favorite, Sweaty Boy.
very sweaty, Jerry Sachs, Jim Neidhart, Kato, Marty Jannetty, Nikolai Volkov, Papa Shango. Oh yeah!
Oh yes!
Oh, the Repo Man. There's your next tag champs.
Oh, this roster rules.
Shawn Michaels. I told you it was a good roster. Shawn Michaels, Tanaka, Tatonka, the Barbarian, Berserker, British Bulldog, the Mountie, the Texas Tornado, the Warlord, Typhoon, and then all the way down the bottom, Dave's boy, Barry Horowitz,
Hell yeah.
Bob Bradley, Brian Costello, the Brooklyn Brawler, Butch, Chris Walker, General Adnan, the Gobbledygooker,
Yes.
Hercules, Jim Powers, Coco Beware, Luke,
Hey, Luke.
Moondog Spot, Owen Hart.
Hey, that's Moondog Splot.
Oh yeah, we're gonna rename him Splot. Mind me to do it. Owen Hart, Skinner, Sonny Blaze, the Gambler. He's a babyface, by the way. The Genius of Wonder and Renown, and Virgil.
Oh.
Man, what a final person to end on. Right is demanding we push Virgil. So here are all the faces, and here are all the heels. We should really like. I wish there was a way you could like have a roster like spreadsheet that folk could go to. You know, so we could just be like, here's who's on the roster.
Yeah.
Someone on the subreddit made something like that.
Oh, are you talking about the Excel thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't feel comfortable using that.
You have to jump through a bunch of hoops.
Yeah, it's like activate macros. And you're like, I mean, it's probably fine, but and here's all the tag teams, brother. Oh, Turtle knows who he wants to turn. Who is it?
Who is it?
Who is
the
it?
Code?
Who is the code?
Randy Orton.
Oh man. So like the real storylines you have going on in this period, you've got Hogan having a moan. Oh, he wants to turn Texas Tornado. Oh my god, it's ironic because he's always turning. He's turning, always turning towards freedom.
Freedom.
Okay, how do we turn Texas Tornado heel? But we have to have it make sense in storyline, guys. He's 100% a babyface? Not anymore.
Can he bring in the rest of the Von Erichs? And then when they all get
that's
in the ring.
one person, look.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a bit late for that.
Oh,
Well,
Morgan wants to book Texas Tornado. This is perfect. We can tie it in.
Oh.
That's perfect. Who did you want him to wrestle, Morgan? Because if he's like, you know, if he's teaming with someone, we can have the, you know, the good old fashioned, I lost the tag team match, so I'm going to beat you up. I'm evil.
All of a sudden. Don't look into it.
I am evil. Did you know he's ranked number 93 in the world?
Pretty good.
Yeah, good for him.
The psychology. About this,
Psychology.
seeing as Morgan is going for that, let's have a look. 2v2. Who would be a fun person to put for the Texas Tornado for one tag team match? I mean,
Why is Volkov a face?
this is when he's doing his I Like America gimmick.
Oh, okay.
Where he'd come
I
out
don't
and be like,
Can Tornado turn Russian while Volkov turns American?
Do you want him to become? Do you want him to become like the Soviet cyclone?
Oh.
Oh,
That's
Kerry
actually
Von Erich.
really good.
Kerry Von Erikov.
Oh, those are both too good, and I want both as his name. I mean, we'll defer to Morgan, but I think that's a pretty good plan, to be fair. Evil Russian Texas Tornado.
Volkov when he came back to compete in the Rumble.
Wait, was he only in the Rumble around it?
Yeah, he left at the end of 1990 and then he came back to the Rumble. And he also wrestled Hercules on a house show.
Oh, Hercules. Oh, Hercules. Ice cold momentum. Oh, that face. Who could possibly face Nikolai Volkov in the Texas Tornado?
Oh, I forgot about Boris Zukov.
Oh god, Boris Zukov. Oh, the Nasty Boys.
The Bolsheviks.
Oh no, the Nasty Boys. I'm going. Morgan said Nasty Boys. We're getting Nasty Boys. All down your throat through '93, as their horrible section in that song goes.
Yep.
Super gross.
Then they somehow came back to be down everyone's throat again in 2010.
Oh god. And the Nasty Boys go over. Obviously, they got to pin Volkov to set up a turn. So.
Do you remember that, like, the first month of like Hogan TNA, where like the Nasty Boys were in, like,
No.
every segment?
I do, but I don't want to. Oh wait, you know what? Storytelling.
Oh, storytelling, psychology.
We're making movies here, pal. So I'm definitely making him an evil Russian. So let's see. Gimmick, prepare gimmick change.
Oh, yeah, evil Russian gimmick's too good.
Wait, you think you don't want him to be an evil Russian?
No, I'm saying it's way too. I'm saying it's great.
It works too well. Yeah, it's perfect.
I think it's too good to not do it. Like,
very generic, very safe.
Yeah. I don't think character work's his strong point, is it?
I don't think many things were a strong point, to be fair.
He could spin around like a tornado.
He can spin, always spin towards freedom.
Except away from freedom.
Except, well, no, freedom for the workers. That's his new theme song.
Is he gonna start doing the Volkov gimmick?
Yes, he's gonna start singing the Soviet national anthem, and Volkov's gonna start singing the Texas national anthem.
Zangief spinning lariat gimmick, it's perfect.
Oh man, that's actually sick, though. Oh, big success. Minor defeat. You know, we'll add a storyline of Texas Tornado versus Tornado versus Volkov. The feud of the century.
It really is.
Where were you when the day the tornado turned? And a night that will live in infamy. Oh, and you can wrestle Hacksaw Jim Duggan at Mania!
Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. That's what you call psychology. Wait, is Vince the only announcer on this show?
What a maneuver!
Oh god, just him yelling what a maneuver by himself? Oh, we can spell it like sickle. Cyclone.
Cyclone.
Tornado betrays America.
By attacking his Russian tag team partner.
Yeah, who loves America, though. He's like,
True.
Oh, what's that film? There's about 80 films that have that, where it's like, foreign person goes to America and loves America after being in America. I was like, that's like 800 films. Why did I say that was that one film? Like, it was only one.
Terminal.
Ah, it's because Perfect's injured, he can't do announcing, I don't think. Which is a bit lame, because that's what he was doing at the time.
Bit daft.
Let's just go Bobby and Gorilla with Vince. I'll always like that as a commentary desk. I think that's pretty good. Anyway, quickly, while there are no spins left on the wheel, quickly, let's book something sensible. Lads, what do you want to book? Luke.
IRS over Duggan.
Wait, you want to book Hulk Hogan beating Jim Duggan?
No, IRS beating Jim Duggan.
Oh, okay, that's okay. I thought you said Hogan over Duggan. I was like, why?
The tax man.
Oh, the tax man versus
Hogan and Duggan and said Hogan.
The hand thing means taxes.
He likes money.
IRS. Is he going to cheat to win, or is he going over clean?
Oh, clean.
Oh,
Clean as a whistle.
But
Pinfall.
it's
Submission.
alright because Duggan can get his heat back afterwards by chasing with the 2x4.
Oh, of course.
Oh, the classic get my heat back because I'm Jim Duggan.
Yep. Because I refuse
end
to
of the
ever
day-
lose clean.
At the end of the day, his musical hit, but he didn't win.
Oh,
And the fans get to
is-
chat USA.
is he going to celebrate after he didn't win?
Oh,
Oh,
absolutely.
of course. And we got
Oh.
see the other thing here too, right? We get the back-to-back Russia and America segment, and it plants that into the fans'
Oh.
heads.
That's foreshadowing long-term storytelling. Oh, psychology. Also, Evenflow just donated £10. Thank you, Evenflow.
Holy moly.
Thanks, Evenflow.
Also, hello, Evenflow. Duggan
Oh.
chases IRS to the back with the 2x4.
Psychology.
Celebrates.
And you can still see this match about 8 years later on WCW.
Oh god, you could. I know, I think,
Hacksaw against whatever they're calling him this week.
you mean oh god, what was he? VK Wall Street?
He was VK Wall Street the first week, and then they changed it to Michael Wall Street, I think, or was it the other way around?
Right.
I know, I definitely remember it because I watched all
We
the
have a
night
real
shows.
wheel spin, boys.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh,
there's a,
Evenflow. Also, thank you for wishing me happy birthday, Evenflow.
Happy
Punish
birthday,
Tomato.
Mario.
Happy birthday!
Oh, punish tornado. I thought I said punish tomato. Anyway, let's look. As you can see, we've got quite the good roster.
What do you get, type team?
But yeah, what's probably the best way to look at the roster? Probably just in the booking screen, eh?
Yeah, probably. You can.
Yeah,
Split it
that
up
includes
easier.
people that are booked. So these are all the faces we have. And here, well, excluding Texas Tornado because he has turned evil. Boo!
Boo.
Boo this man, boo!
Ooh.
And here are all the bad guys we have. Except for the model, because he's great. And Earthquake. I love Earthquake, he's so great.
That guy's incredible.
I'm glad of all 90s wrestlers, Rick Martel's still grand.
Yeah, Rick Martel's basically
Yeah.
fine, isn't he?
Him and Mark Mero are two just fine men.
I love Martel. Like, his matches with Booker T, and like, wouldn't that be like about 96, 97?
Around
And
there.
then, yeah.
Just two men who get their legs really high.
We've signed a few people, Evenflow.
We haven't gone silly.
I mean, well, we signed the Luke's number one choice, the Gobbledygooker.
That was my number one choice. please.
No, I'm giving it to Luke now. And you, of
Aw.
course, demanded we signed Naked Midian.
Nakey Midian, please.
Naked Midian, please. It's PG. The
Please
man
wear a
formerly known as Naked Midian.
The
A
artist.
skin-tight, skin-coloured
Oh,
outfit.
all I can picture. Can you imagine?
Can we just put Naked Midian in the Giant Gonzalez outfit? But, like, actually, the Giant Gonzalez outfit so it doesn't fit him.
Yes. I was gonna say, can you picture, like, all I could picture is, like, you know, like when someone would show up in TNA, and, like, Mike Tenay is like, oh, Junior Fatu, formerly known as Rikishi, you know, what's he doing here? All I could picture is that. But it's Dennis Knight, formerly known as Naked Midian. Like, that's the gimmick you would call him.
He escaped from a oppressed dictator, though.
Yes, I have the oppressed dictator. That is one of the most amazing videos I've ever seen.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, man. So yeah, Evenflow, whoever you want to team up, basically. There are obviously some fucking teams, but that doesn't matter. This may shock you. What actually happens in the save doesn't really matter. It's just a bit of a laugh.
It does matter.
Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, we need to stick to the canon. Obviously, we need to team up Greg the Hammer Valentine and Jim the Anvil Neidhart as Blacksmith Boys.
But actually, yes.
Yeah, but actually, why did they never do that? That is actually quite a logical team. Why did they never do that?
Hawk and Coco Beware are right there.
Exactly, birdie birds.
Birdie birds.
You know what team they sort of did but never did, and it really annoyed me. I really wanted Mr. Perfect and Rick Rude as a tag team,
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
or even like Rick Rude and Rick Martel.
Yeah, the Ricks.
Team Rick.
Also, we need to team.
And Ric Flair tries to get in, and they're like, "No K, no entry."
We need to get Nakey Midian and Luke in a tag team.
Oh. 6-man tag main event. Obviously, he's building up to their feud at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
I would never feud with Midian.
It's because you love him so much.
It is.
That's it. You have to love him. You love him so much, so you have to defeat him.
Wait a minute, wait, where's the link?
Yeah, Mr. Perfect is managing Ric Flair.
Yeah, he's manager. He's injured, so he can wrestle, but I think he's like for a long time. It's like about 4 months or something at least. Where can I check that? Office medical. 7 months.
Yeah, that's a long
3
time.
weeks.
Ultimate Warrior's out for legal reasons.
Yes, legally. And then we. Oh, that's what we should have done. We should have made him the Ultimate Warrior.
Oh yeah.
The pun Ultimate Warrior, his evil version.
Well, I'm a warrior.
Oh, this is when he's just being. He's like, I don't want to work for you. I want $2 million, McMahon.
Of course, yes.
Wait, you think Warrior's on the gas? Never.
You're on the gas. I know you're on steroids.
I love that so much. I wish we could hire
so
Nash. Luke.
Yes.
Have you gone shopping yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm working on something.
It was a message in chat, so I had to find out.
Yeah.
I have.
It was a request.
I've
It
done
was
my
a chat
other job.
request.
The food shop has not been done.
Oh, the big shop.
The big shop comes later in the day.
Ah, okay.
This is why it's like the better to do the wheel streams when folk are here, because you have to fill for time.
But you can just keep booking until.
Yeah, we'll keep booking until even possess someone.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously he needs to do Papa Shango and a second Papa Shango.
I mean, obviously. I don't know why we haven't done that yet.
Oh, by the way, Tatanka, this is when Tatanka has his undefeated streak, so I very much am excited to see how quickly that ends.
Buffalo.
Well, Luke booked something, so what would you like to book? Oh, it's alright, Evenflow. He's trying to set up his phone. Oh no.
Well, can we get the first gobbledygooker egg segment?
Oh, the tease.
Trust me, I've got big plans.
Oh, that's okay, mate. We're just waiting for you to pick a folk to be in a tag team, brother.
You got the wheel spin.
Yeah, you got the spin, brother. Much love, HA. Wait, the is it just gobbledygooker? Obviously, not the gobbledygooker. Is this entertainment? Would you say?
Put Mean Gene beside it. So.
Well, yeah, obviously. I mean, like he's off screen, so we'll have. Or is he technically on screen? Would you say?
Technically on screen.
Technically on screen. Okay.
Yeah, he's behind an egg, but he's on screen.
Major success, obviously.
And he's definitely in there. We're forcing him to get into the egg every single time.
Oh, anyone you want, man.
Anyone. Anyone on the roster.
Could be anyone. It could be Gene Okerlund. Well, no, because he can't wrestle, but okay, it could be.
You might need to check the little chat mild. The Discord one.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why is that so upsetting?
It's the 90s. You can't have naked Midian, so we've found a way around
Oh
it.
man, I'm disappointed you got the one with the furry pants. To be honest.
That can be arranged.
Oh no! Why did I say that?
There's a
Oh, the
reason they
model.
called him Giant Gonzalez.
I like how he has like the Father Jack hands, you know, like when he drinks the
The mystery egg. Oh my god, the mystery egg video, not clickbait. Ooh, the model and Bret Hart. Shit, that's actually quite a good team.
Oh.
I mean, we might have to. Oh no, we could do their face and heel, but they're forced to team up gimmick. The mystery egg.
Oh Jesus!
I assume
Sorry.
you're just looking at pictures of Giant Gonzalez.
I am just looking at pictures of Giant
Okay.
Gonzalez. and it's-
Is that link not showing up in chat, by the way?
It shows up sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't. That's what I've been seeing.
Oh, do you know what? I think I might know what that is. Give me a second.
I'll try it. I'll do it. So yeah, when I put in the exclamation mark donate, it shows up.
There's two separate things, and one's like a timer thing,
Yeah.
which it
The
decided
timer one.
not to sort of go through for some reason.
Yeah, the timer one. The link doesn't show up on it.
Let's see. Cloudbot. Cloudbot. I might turn up the interval. That's every 5 minutes. Let's make it every 15 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, it just says I was obviously going to go back and add the thing later, and I was like, I definitely won't forget. Turns out I forgot.
Yeah.
Now we just have to wait 15 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so Bret and Rick the Model Martel. How do we in storyline get them to team together, do you think?
Good question, actually. Brett and Rick Martel. What was Rick Martel doing at the time?
He's a model.
Is that it?
He's a model.
He's a model. He's a
He's a
goddamn
model,
model.
and he lasted the longest in the Royal Rumble, so he gets a little push in that match.
Okay. And he feuds with Tatanka.
Does he? Whoa!
Ah, Richard Wright stuff.
Richard
10
Wright has
pounds.
donated 10, but every donation has been 10 so far.
10, 10, 10, 10. Big,
Big Sean Spears fans.
John Spears
Oh, the chairman of the Pinnacle.
WWE name that I forget.
Ty Dillinger.
Ty Dillinger, there you go.
Let's think. Rick Martel and Bret Hart.
Oh my.
I can never remember how WWE do these.
Do
I
what?
was thinking about that even, Flo. I was thinking of like we could do it like, because Bret's IC champ. Let's have like the model be like, I'll be your partner if. Okay, title match. Oh, I know. Okay, I've got it. We're gonna do the old classic, the attack and save. So like Bret's getting beat down
Mhm.
by like two heels. They're in a tag team.
Which would be...
We could do Money Inc.
Yes.
Or we could do the Natural Disasters. Both of those work quite well.
That's who Money Inc. was. I was trying to think yesterday who Money Inc. were. I forgot. I knew it was someone, but I forgot.
Yeah, let's do Money Inc. because they're quite fun.
Mhm.
And then Rick Martel makes a save, and everyone's like, "What?" And he's like,
That's
"Hello, well." No, let's do that, and then let's have the.
I like how it sounded like you were going to do the Kane voice. If you don't give me a title match, I will set myself
Myself
on fire.
Money.
So I've had to send the new picture of Midian over Twitter because Discord has blocked it because it's deemed to be explicit.
Oh my!
Oh yeah, that's the good picture.
Bret Hart is attacked by Money Inc. But oh, I need to spin the wheel. I need to spin the wheel.
Oh yeah, for yeah.
But I can't type anymore. That's less than an hour in, and I already have lost the ability to type. So things are going great. But make the red the bar da 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 da. Makes it say TOS Midian. Okay, we're not going to have him explain why to begin with. Because then that means we can do a later angle where he's like, I'll help you fight Money Inc. But I want my title shot. Where's my title shot? Anyway, let's look at this terrifying naked Midian thing. Oh yeah, spin the wheel. Wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Wheel.
By the way, did you guys hear the what I changed about the wheel?
Yeah, I heard it.
I'm very pleased with it. Very pleased. Oh crap! Where
Spin
is
the
the?
wheel. Make the deal.
Wrong.
Manager fires client. Oh my god!
Oh.
I added these in because you know managers are a big part of the good old days. So let's see who is a manager. That isn't how you find them. That's how you find them. I think Sean is already with Sherry when he shouldn't be, and I didn't bother changing it. So
Yeah.
do that if you want, but we'll just leave it anyway, probably. Oh, General Adnan. Instead of doing like bits, I'd rather you donate it to the charity thing, because like I can't get the money from bits until the thing works. The wheel, exclamation mark wheel. Did you want to just do that?
I'll do it.
And we're playing Fleisch's 1992 Chronicle mod. Is that what it's called?
Yes. Chronicles 1992, yeah.
And I changed the picture back to this because I like the little borders. They're very pretty.
They are very nice.
So we've got.
I like that.
Adnan.
I like that. That's what a lot of people are doing now.
Yeah, it's
With
nice.
the mods, they're very fancy.
Did you get that look?
Look, still need to catch up. I'm still back in the old times.
You're
Give me
still
your
doing your
JPEG.
KY.
Don't you shame me.
We've got so Harvey Whippleman has the Warlord. Jimmy
Miss
Hart
Elizabeth fired
has...
Savage, he said.
Oh, Miss Elizabeth! No! I mean, I have to go with a rando, but I'm sad about it. Oh. I'm sad, though. Should have made that up, shouldn't I? Oh my god. Oh, I'm sad. Lads, cover for me while I'm sad.
Oh, it's okay, Miles. We'll get them back. We could do the reunion.
Oh, he's gonna say Randy Savage is sailing. He's like, ah. I mean, that's a major defeat for Randy. Sad face. Oh. Elizabeth. Oh, there you go. £8.70. That's an interesting amount of money. I'm gonna spin the wheel.
Wrong.
Oh, you get to book a match. Holla holla. I put a sad face. I hope you don't mind that. I mean, I would have been less sad about Heenan and Flair, because like Flair doesn't really need a manager. He's Ric Flair. Do you like how I put sad face? Let's have a look. Add match. So here's our crazy roster. Look at all these talented people, and of course Ted DiBiase. Okay, he's rich. Here's all your good guys. Here's all your bad guys. Yeah. Literally, so right now, whatever you want. It doesn't have to be a singles match. I just how is the mod? It's a very good mod. I just noticed the message. Or they asked, how is the mod, and is it good for details? I would say yes. I quite like the mod. So far, I'm quite impressed by it. Slightly annoyingly, he put an update out for it this morning, and I was like, thanks for that. Thanks, Fish. Thanks. I already set it all up, you know, so I ain't doing that again.
I did see that. It only came out the other day, didn't it?
Yeah, there's one for that was updating CMLL and adding rings and that.
Yeah.
Oh, Haku versus the Gobbledygooker. Oh, Rickety, your egg gimmick.
Oh, my long-term storytelling.
Your long-term storytelling. This is the.
I guess we're blowing it off already.
It gets teased for one episode.
Well, I've got a big plot twist
What?
before the match, if I can do it quickly.
Okay.
So, they do the whole thing, you know, like they actually did in real life.
Mm-hmm.
We're like, oh my god, the egg, it's gonna hatch. And B. Gene's there saying things. And the egg hatches. And they do all the dancing. And all of a sudden, the Gobbledygooker turns around. He's got an evil look in his eye. And he jumps me and Gene.
Oh my god, you want to turn the Gooker heel?
Yep, we're going heel Gooker.
But Haku's a heel.
Yep.
Oh wait, no. Martial Arts wants to change it. They just want to have Haku kill someone. Fair enough.
I had a picture, I made it all.
I mean, we've got to save the evil Gooker debut for Mania, surely. Let's see, who's a face that Haku can beat? I mean...
Oh no, Luke.
Oh no, I was on Hogan when I said that.
Okay.
I mean, El Matador, you've got Crush.
Crush. Gooker and Hogan, hell yeah.
Animal. Jim Duggan. Just Randy Savage, just really rub it in. Oh, Virgil. Oh no. And he's gonna warn Bret Hart about Haku. He's a menace to society.
It's true. Absolute menace.
I love that promo so much. My favorite bit is when he calls him Yakazuma.
I like how it's an 8-minute squash match.
Okay, alright, I didn't notice how long I'd made it.
No, I genuinely do like that though.
Put it back up. You know, you're getting 7 minutes.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
7 minutes of just Haku beating up Virgil.
He deserves it.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, so I've not got to book something yet. I'm going to book something.
He also owes me a tenner.
I'm going to book a tag match.
Ooh.
I mean, I would also pay good money to watch. Well, I mean, you did. You paid £8.70.
I would also pay for to watch Haku beat up anyone, pretty much.
I mean, to be fair, that's me. I'm going to book the Natural Disasters because they're really great.
Hell yeah.
And they can face.
Thank you for following, Martial Arts.
Oh, thank you for following. Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait, hold on a minute. I got followed earlier by someone, so I think that's me now at 250, so that's pretty cool.
Hey! Woo. Birthday!
Birthday 250! In fact, you know, the New Foundation versus the Natural Disaster sounds pretty cool. like I'm just off here booking like a cool normal match, and then it's like crazy shit happens. Brawler. I'm so excited to see who who wins the Rumble from like the people we rando in chat. And I can't wait for that person to have left because, you know, it'll probably take us 10 hours to get there. And we'll have to keep doing it until it's one of us.
Just a reminder, it's not uncommon for the people who are running the raffle to actually win the raffle.
Luke, why don't you book
Yes.
something, my good man?
Well, the WWF 1992, not known for their multi-man matches, but there's 4 young up-and-comers in the WWF that I think need the time to shine.
Oh, wait a minute.
4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 4 with.
And I'm going to list them off once.
Oh, shit. Wait. Okay.
Because everyone's recently been doubting young Crush. He's a sprightly young 28.
When I think of sprightly, I think of Crush.
To be fair, 28 is basically like a teenager in this company.
I mean, yeah, but like, you know, he's not exactly a small man. Oh, it worked!
Yeah, it worked.
Woo!
Now,
Alright.
he's been running his mouth. And do you know who doesn't like mouths running? It's Sid Justice.
Oh, wow.
It is sprightly young 31. Sid Justice is here to show that he isn't just is. He's just here.
Oh,
Ooh.
Now,
what does that
also
mean?
just here is a man who maybe paid his way here, or did he win it? Because he's been gambling.
Oh.
The Repo Man.
It's the gambler.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now the gambler's no fool. He's got himself a little friend. He thought, oh, if I make a friend in this match, that's technically a 2-on-1-on-1. And his friend is no slouch either, because he's a genius.
Oh my god.
And a sprightly young 37. The WWF what it's made of.
I mean, hey, look at that aerial stat.
Where's Zero? Oh, that's actually quite good. Sorry, when you said that, I thought I was going to say 0.
It's pretty sprightly.
Known for his flying elbow drop, the genius is here to drop some facts.
Is that his finisher?
So, dare I ask which one of them is going to win?
Oh, well, we don't know.
Oh, we're leaving
We
it
have
up
to
to the
find out
rando?
on the day.
It's a shoot, brother.
It's a shoot fatal 4-way.
But can we have the match called in the ring?
Oh, Christ, why, Luke? Why? Sid's in this match, Luke.
Oh no.
You ever seen a deer without water? What is it? A buck in the headlights?
A deer without water, yes.
These
What's a deer without water? A buck in the headlights.
You know what I... Young cats in the ring, ready to wrestle. Gotta do it themselves. It doesn't matter.
Oh wait,
That's why he's not
wait a
in
minute,
this
wait a minute. I have. Oh, I don't have it. That's my follow sound effect.
match. Plucky
Dling.
young Wurzel.
Oh,
Alright.
do you want to
We'll
continue
continue.
anyway?
Look, how is someone gonna get better if you don't put them out of their water?
Right.
But like, usually you deer out of water, of course. But to be fair, I don't think we should turn to Crush to show people psychology.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I'll take your apology when it's the best match on the card.
Oh, okay, I'll believe that. Dare I say, Rickety, what are you planning to book? Is it a match or an angle, brother?
Can I just have a look at the tag teams for a second?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Look at
Well,
these
while
handsome boys.
we all know the Orient Express, they've been having trouble in recent weeks.
Oh no.
And so they've been invited onto the barber shop at Brewers Beefcake.
Is Mr. Fuji there, their manager?
Yeah, yeah. Was Sherry there in the actual one?
No, she wasn't. She comes in later.
Well, Mr. Fuji's there anyway.
Kato and Tanaka.
Okay. So the thing is now, which one of these is going to be the bad guy here?
I mean,
we all know what's going on.
I mean,
I think Kato.
I was gonna say Kato for his blatant cultural appropriation.
Yeah. It's a good shout.
So Kato throws Pat Tanaka through the window?
Through the glass.
Through the glass. Oh.
Can you set Tanaka to turn face as well?
Okay, I'll add that.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Can do the turn and then add the turn later. I know it's not set to turn. I'm gonna add it, calm down. I nearly wrote with the rockers. It's like the one segment with the barbershop that was ever memorable is the rockers one.
And of course, as we all know, Pat Tanaka is a coward. He tried to escape through the window.
Wait, no. Not Pat Tanaka. Tanaka. He doesn't get a first name. Poor guy.
They were already doing that back then.
We will change his gimmick from evil foreigner to non-evil foreigner. Did I spell the word foreigner right there? That's not right, is it? No, it is. Ignore me.
Okay.
I speak English. I'm an evil foreigner.
Wholesome foreigner, even Phil suggested.
Oh, wholesome foreigner is good as well. But I do like non-evil. I don't know why that makes me laugh. Like
it is quite good.
You have to specify. Okay. Should we do our big main event? Should that be the what happens with the Rockers? Whatever we do with them?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that makes sense, actually, we'll come back to them later because they're still got 30 minutes to go. So I'm going to book a match.
Okay.
Oh, a boxing match. I didn't know I could do that. That's kind of
We need
awesome.
to build up Roddy Piper as a boxer.
Oh, that's true. We're bringing that back. From like...
What, 1985?
85, I think, yeah. Or 86.
Second run.
He's got an 0-1 record. He has to avenge it.
Man, this match would be the main event of like 1984.
Or a shit 1999 Legends show.
Heroes of Wrestling coming soon. Yeah, that'll do. I like how I'm just adding little adorable matches in between.
Yeah.
Right. Look.
Yes.
Let's hear your big angle or match or whatever you fancy. I think give us a big angle. Give us an angle.
There is an angle going on currently. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but as much as the Gambler and the Genius are meant to be friends,
oh Christ,
they haven't really been getting on. Like a lot of tag teams in the WWF.
I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen the minute I mentioned the barbershop. I knew this was going to happen.
They are going on the barbershop.
Jesus. Hope Beefcake got the window fixed.
Just.
No. Just. They was a pretty non-existent window.
There's a little bit in the corner isn't broken yet.
He's the Genius. He's brought out the Gambler, and their manager. Not many people know who was behind the scenes, pulling the strings. But,
I would like to remind you the Genius is actually a manager as well.
But someone needs to pull. He might be a genius, but he's no genius. So the man behind the strings, who's been pulling them,
The man behind the strings. The man pulling the curtain.
all along.
Yeah, Rachel Wright has a good point. That is a very good gimmick.
It's Paul Bearer.
Oh
The
yeah.
Undertaker can't last forever.
Oh, I can't do
Can he
a
be on the
portrait.
funeral? Can he be on the funeral parlor instead?
But the Undertaker's all there as well.
Oh wait,
because
no,
he
wait.
can't
It
go-
starts as the barber shop, and then the funeral parlor set's getting wheeled on.
The two are next to each other. They've got to walk stage left to get onto it. So, the Undertaker's there as well because he can't be trusted alone.
He's gonna eat all the
Actually,
biscuits.
Actually, how about Paul Bearer and the Undertaker? Like, do you know, like in like every comedy where like they're carrying the big glass pane to replace the window. One of them goes through it.
The Genius, the Gambler, they're arguing. One wants to go to a steakhouse. The other one wants to get cheese board. Wants a cheese board for lunch. And they just can't
James
decide.
Acaster is fuming.
It's all going off menu. This is why the two of them haven't been able to, they haven't gelled. So the Genius gives the Gambler an ultimatum. It's equivalent to a trust fall, where Genius puts the Gambler in a coffin because they've walked down to the funeral parlor now. It started at the barbershop. Genius was getting his hair done. Walked round to the funeral home, and Genius is like, "Look, Gambler, it's like a trust fall. You lay in the coffin, and if you trust me, I'll let you out." What could go wrong? Do you know what goes wrong? The Gambler gets buried alive.
Oh my god.
How's he coming back next week? Tune in.
Okay, so let me try to work out how to condense that.
Genius and the Gambler are arguing.
Charity Stream Luke is my favorite booker.
I know, he's so great. Gambler. Argue leads to
Like a trust exercise.
Gambler being buried alive. The worst thing is, this is actually a real segment that happened in like 1991.
And after it happens, we pan up to the Undertaker, and he goes, "Another one bites the dust."
His
And he's
famous,
got a new
his famous
His
catchphrase.
favorite catchphrase.
And then the rest of Queen come on, Tony Mercury and Brian Stars in the play.
Hey, don't you be dissing Queen by deliberately getting their names wrong. Minor success for everyone, by the way.
No one looks bad.
Even the Genius gets a minor success. Or the Gambler.
Well, the Gambler, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
he's like buried in a coffin, that's pretty cool.
How is he going to come back next
Look,
week? He's
look,
scheduled to
look.
wrestle.
The last
Oh,
time,
he is.
right, that happened, that someone was buried alive, it was the Ultimate Warrior. So they're basically the same level of popularity in the company.
The
Sure.
Ultimate Gambler.
Oh, tune in.
Oh, tune in next week. Man, after that segment, Rickety, what could possibly follow that?
I don't know.
See, that's why I gave it to you.
Well, we're gonna have a match. Okay.
I imagine this will have to be our main event of the evening.
It's our main it's the last match of the card. We still have Rockers things to happen.
Oh yeah, the Rockers have to be our go home thing.
Yeah. So yeah, it's just a 1v1 match. A nice
Okay.
old 90s WWF TV match.
Oh,
Can I get faces?
faces? Of course you can. Do you want to see like
Yeah.
high up the card, folk?
Yeah, give me like star.
Star.
Yep. Sure. To be honest, it doesn't really matter. And then
Wait, what are you saying? It doesn't matter.
A lower card heel.
Like recognizable heel?
Yeah.
Shawn Michaels.
Give me the Mountie. Give me the Mountie.
Oh, the Mountie versus Sergeant Slaughter. It's Canada versus America.
Yeah. But see, the thing is, as they're fighting, they're stagehands and they're bringing the glass across to the barbershop.
Mm-hmm.
And the Mountie happens Irish with Sergeant Slaughter and he falls out of the ring right through the glass. Oh. Well, just give it.
It's funny, is the Mountie you actually fail through somehow.
Yeah, the Mountie falls through.
And can the match end by double count out?
Yeah, it ends with double count out. Sergeant Slaughter is so distraught that he'd do such a thing, and he's on his knee doing like the NXT thing. He's just staring. He's outside the ring. They both get counted out.
Matt, you know what match finish I just remembered for the first time in ages?
What?
The Big Show Cody Rhodes one. What finish? The table match? That's brilliant.
Brilliant.
Anyway, what were we gonna book? The Rockers.
Okay, how are the Rockers gonna explode?
Now this is in fact, someone. Do either of you have a coin?
There is one somewhere here.
I'll see if I have one actually.
There's my coin box.
Sorry, we just got possessed by Hoover for a second there. Hello?
Sorry, my mic plugged out.
Okay, we just had like horrifying like Hoover of death noises. They were very scary. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Okay.
It's a feature on my headset for some reason. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm writing down right now.
I have lost my coin, so.
Luke, do you have one? Because I literally just looked at my wallet and it's empty.
Yes, give me 1 second.
I literally have a whole thing full of coins and I don't know where it is. So all that change is useless now.
We're gonna do this smart, okay?
Holy hell.
Doesn't sound right.
Hello, I got a coin.
Okay.
Yep.
Luke, I would like you to flip that coin. I have written down what we should do for each version. One to outcome, they will stay together, and one they will split apart. We have to find out.
Alright. Flipping now. Oh. Do you want to reveal what the two things are before I announce?
No, just reveal it so we have the shock.
It is Tails.
Dun dun dun.
There is no problem with the Rockers. Yay! Friendship.
Do 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 do. I don't know why Hulk Hogan's old theme song started playing. But it did.
He's American Rockers. Why isn't there must have been like at least one like shitty indie tag team that was called the American Rockers, surely.
Oh yeah.
Do we throw Brutus through the window?
Sherry.
I was gonna say, is Sherry going?
Oh yeah, I mean Sherry would do that. That's kind of cool.
She did that.
I mean, Sherry's legit awesome. I really like Sherry. What?
Oh my god.
What? Why?
Look at the Discord.
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, look, why? The worst thing is I can't easily show these on stream.
Where would be easy to send to?
It's fine. No, it's okay. We'll use it. We'll just save it. They can get to see it later.
Yeah, you know, at the end of the stream, we'll have like a little slideshow of like this is what the class made during the screen. The Rockers don't split up.
Oh, you're on Sean Mooney, not Sherry.
Oh, sensational Sean Mooney.
Haha. Thanks, Even Flow.
Sean Mooney gets through a window accidentally. I thought it was Sherry.
But the window's not there because it broke in the last match.
Oh, thank you, Eraser. Eraser has wished us good luck.
I just want to point that out.
What, sorry?
The window's not there. It was broken in the last match.
Oh, it's a new. There is a third window.
Okay, that's convenient.
It's like wrestling's at work.
Also, the egg is still on the stage while all this is going on.
Still intact, yeah. In fact, I like to picture the egg is just like out of shot in the barbershop set. Like you can occasionally glance it. Like, you know, they're trying to keep it so you don't see it.
I just pressed
cancel. I just pressed cancel.
You did, I think.
Hooray! Right, speedrun. Bruce. Microphone. Shawn Michaels. Entertainment. Big success.
Big success.
Marty Jannetty. Big success. Sherry. Not success.
Ooh.
Major defeat, if anything. Okay. Rockers don't split up. See something? I'm glad one of you does have a coin, because we're going to need it at some point. If one of the options on the wheel comes up, we're going to need it.
Oh, yes.
It's £1.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. The window fitters are walking off set of someone else.
Oh, yeah, they're literally just walking away and they're like, oh, dog! And that's what we fade out on. We fade out on them being like, ah!
And like credits roll.
Like freeze frame credits.
Yeah.
Like
produced by Vincent Kennedy McMahon.
Produced by Kevin Dunn. And then it's like the Saturday Night Main Event theme song playing for some reason, just because I like that song and I was listening to it today. So it's like boom, brum, 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 brum. It's like Sherry going through the window like ah. I'm gonna change Sean's picture, by the way, after this show to be like Rockers Sean and Rockers Marty. Hooray! I need to set Sean to turn. Oh, he's not gonna be the heart great kid. That'll never get him over. What he needs to be is a rocker. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, that's not the right theme. He's the ultimate warrior. The ultimate rocker. I think the ultimate rocker is probably a guy who wrestles in Mexico.
Probably.
In fact, no, there's Ultimo Rocker. That's where it's... guys, are you ready for the first show?
Yes.
I was born ready.
Oh.
Damn.
So we open up hot with the Nasty Boys taking on Nikolai Volkov and the Texas Tornado.
Oh, yeah.
Brian Knobbs pins Nikolai Volkov with a trip to Nastyville. God, imagine getting pinned off that.
What is it?
The trip to Nastyville. That's like they grab their head and shove it in the other Nasty's armpit.
Ah.
That was the finish.
I mean, look, it's Volkov.
I mean, yeah, to be fair. Apparently, they don't work as a tag team, which is very convenient because in the next segment. Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's like the only good part of the act.
Exactly. Hey, what do you say about Jimmy Hart? Come on, baby, Jimmy Hart. I love Jimmy Hart and his unbelievably high-pitched voice. Are you ready for the turn?
Yep.
Oh my God, Texas Tornado. He's looking at Nikolai Volkov. What's he gonna do? Oh, he betrays him and becomes Russian, and he will be penalized for being in lengthy angles. He is adequate.
The Soviet Cyclone.
Yes, we need to brainstorm what his new name will be. I do like Soviet Cyclone. That works really well.
Yeah, Soviet Cyclone's perfect, I think.
IRS. Harvey Whippleman's a bad road agent. I'm going to change that while I remember. 56 for your boy, Luke. Are you happy?
Hey. I never doubted him for 1 second.
He's not a referee either. Don't forget, future women's champion Harvey Whippleman.
Ew.
And then he gets his heat back.
Oh.
Celebrates and all fans go, oh.
And they chat USA.
Oh, the mystery
Oh my
head.
God. This is great.
56 for the mystery egg.
Look, the cooker's over. I don't know what to tell you.
Very
Can't wait
good
to see
gimmick
that
for the turkey man.
Over time.
It's an incredible gimmick.
You shouldn't be in lengthy matches.
Oh.
And speaking of lengthy matches, here's an ankle. I took like that 50-50 gamble. I was like,
thank you for following Ethan Gag80.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow. So Bret Hart is attacked by Money Inc., but Rick Model Martel saves. Why would he do that? Find out next week as Superstars rolls on. And then we have Miss Elizabeth firing the Macho Man and a little sad face. It's an 80 for Evo, so that worked out well. I'm still sad about it.
Moving on to bigger things. Maybe the Gambler.
Oh god, I wish. And that had a decent reaction from the crowd, but subpar wrestling. Really? Subpar wrestling. Man, we need to remove Virgil Brawler as a road agent. So what were you gonna say?
Subpar wrestling with Virgil? Well, I never.
I know, I can't believe it. 40 for EFO, which is a pretty decent rating. And speaking of decent ratings, oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah. Great chemistry.
Oh man, I'm disappointed you can't pick your Iron Man match with Bret and Gooker. In a decent match, the Natural Disasters defeated the New Foundation. This match probably happened in real life and was probably quite good. Also, look at Earthquake. Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
Center, big in tag matches.
Big in everywhere.
I was going to say, I thought you were going to say big in Japan. I was going to say big everywhere, yeah.
He's a big boy.
His debut is one of my favorite debuts in wrestling. Is the Earthquake. Have you ever seen that?
I think I did, but I can't remember.
It's like, I can't mind who it's Dino Bravo's feuding with, but they're doing like a push-up contest.
Yes.
And like Earthquake's like a fan in the crowd. And they get him to come and sit on like Dino Bravo's back while he's doing push-ups. And then they get him, the other guy sits with him on his back, and then Earthquake stomps him, and he's like, ah! It's awesome. I love it. And speaking of things I love, Luke's crazy Fatal 4-Way match gets a 55.
The Gambler in-ring performance of 9.
I thought he could have got turned on.
Look at Sid, what the hell?
I don't know what to tell you, man. That seems high for Sid.
I guess
they shouldn't call it in the ring, they said.
Overness versus performance kind of thing, I think. For our product, probably.
I mean, we're probably mostly pop-based as opposed to in-ring based, which is handy.
No.
This is me saying this to Luke. Mild face reveal confirmed.
Warzone is self-insert mild.
Yeah. This isn't Mifo. This I would never say this. Oh, the barbershop. The Orient Express no more. Sad face.
Do.
Leave the memories alone. Can't cut
or racing.
But it was a complete success. Woo. Okay. Apparently Brutus's performance was good.
Good for him.
Oh my word!
Damn, yeah. It's definitely popularity.
What are you talking about? Colonel Mustafa can work a good match in 1992.
It was such a popular gimmick in 1992 and 1991.
Yeah. Oh, no. And Luke's crazy buried alive segment gets a 55.
Did better than the other one.
I mean, it was quite the segment. I would give it.
Bear and Taker over there.
I mean, to be fair, it did have The Undertaker rated on Menace, which I imagine is like 90 something at least. Oh, in the Battle of Big Hats, Sergeant Slaughter drew with the Mountie.
Yeah, the Mountie went through the glass pane, and then Sergeant Slaughter looked at his hands in shock at what he had done.
He's like, "Why? What have I become?" And then, your main event. Nobody liked it. This is why this is like the alternate universe where they didn't do it and it turned shit.
Yeah. And Sean ends up getting released in like a year. He ends up in WCW.
Oh god.
It's fine. Fans don't know what they like.
Why are we getting popularity in 8 regions? That's nothing behind my mouse that says otherwise.
Hell yeah. That was in Madison Square Garden as well.
Of course. No, I mean, you gotta go to MSG.
Look, I'm not saying the Gambler Buried Alive did better than the Rockers, but you just need to look at those numbers.
That's right. Well, once we've advanced, let's have a look segment of the night. Actually, I'm very intrigued to see what it was. Might it possibly be Colonel Mustafa and Roddy Piper?
No, I think it was Savage and Elizabeth, wasn't it?
Oh no, Saruta gun disbanded. That happens every time with this mod. They always disband Misawa and Sarata's stables.
AI like loves just making its own stables.
It's like, yeah, I mean, what you want is Steve Austin with a shit. Who was Steve Austin with every time I've run a test? Oh yeah, Billy and Chuck.
Hell yeah.
Every time I'm testing my 2002 mod, it forms a stable that has Steve Austin and Billy and Chuck. Like, there are other people sometimes. Oh my god. Look.
Here he is.
Look, the legend.
Oh, Marty's been up to something.
Oh man, I mean, isn't that? I feel like that's just every day Vince McMahon would see that.
Yeah. On his fax machine.
Heel or face, Luke?
Oh yeah, Naked Man isn't a baddie.
No one hates Midian.
Naked Midian was over.
No.
No.
What? No. What?
The Rockers have just got on good roll together. I think we just gave him a little warning.
Can I give him
no more?
I'm gonna give him a stern warning.
When was the steroid trial? 93.
Yeah, that's why we were.
Yeah, it's fine. No action.
Oh no! I pressed stern warning.
Oh.
It's what I always press. So I'm like
Yeah.
I'm like conditioned to press button. Oh no. Oh, Tully Blanchard. Good for him.
Hell yeah.
Drug test. I mean, hear me out.
Did you see the Blood and Guts poster they made? That's like the War Games poster.
I did. It was really cool.
It's really cool. And Tully's in the exact same place.
That's convenient. Bad. Where's Aaron Anderson? Where do we choose not to have drug testing? Just out of interest.
Also, I can't help but notice that Dr. Zahorian isn't on the payroll.
I know. I just thought about that. Yeah. In fact, gotta keep the realism alive, brother.
Yeah.
Is
Allegedly.
medical?
No way did they organize hotels.
Keep it on though, because
I'll keep it on because
we need the backstage rating.
I mean, what are you talking about? Everyone's such a great influence backstage. Wait, Coco Beware.
Mildly negative.
Mildly negative.
Negative influence. But
mildly negative's gonna be my name when I.
Oh, is Luke there?
Oh, is it mildly positive? Do you think, or mildly negative?
Oh, he's mildly negative.
God damn it,
Luke, I knew it. I always knew it.
They don't know what they know.
It's always the ones you most expect.
Oh, there it is. There we go. Let's comprehensive test everyone. Just like 8 million notifications.
Can we quickly test everyone for roids?
I mean,
just so we know who the outliers are.
Well, the people that don't have them.
so we know who to ask to take them.
Just Brett, probably just Brett. Should we ask Brett to get on the juice?
Might as well.
I think we should ask Luke to get on it.
We'll also ask Luke. What's that under physical?
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh my god, I understand.
You know, wink. Also, you should try and get more jacked. You should get bigger. Ah, this is why you'll never be over, Brett. That's why we're gonna push Bulldog instead of you.
Oh my god.
Who was the other one you wanted to ask?
Luke.
Oh, of course.
Look, I'll do anything you tell me to.
Well, let's see. Well, first of all, I'd like you to get in better shape.
Oh, take it on board. All right. I mean,
That's good. That's good, Luke. I'm glad you're taking my advice. You know, Luke. Oh,
look, I'm already
Luke,
trying to get in shape. Ask me in 3 months.
Luke, you look a little bit different in this than you do on your Instagram.
It's the teeth, isn't it? Look.
Yeah.
man, it's amazing what they can do with filters now.
Yeah, as the filters are just...
Oh yeah, that ain't right. Excuse me. Oh.
Cowboy gimmick.
I think because he was like Tex Slazenger this time. Is there gonna be a picture? Oh!
Ooh.
Naked Midian.
Midian?
Face, not naked, though. I like that.
Oh, face no naked.
No naked face.
Face painty.
Face.
I mean, that's the one where he appears the most naked.
Wouldn't go with that one.
I like if it was easier to do, I would make one.
He
right
looks
now.
like a absolute pervert.
Which fits the
Naked
gimmick.
Midian.
Yeah.
Oh man. Gimmicky cartoonish. Very
the only button.
creative and very unique.
Yeah. That's the only button we need to press. Gimmicky cartoonish. Nakey boy.
Do you think it should be with an I or a Y?
Oi, come on, please.
Nicky boy.
Also, change Tornado's name.
Oh, of course, yes, the Soviet Cyclone.
The Soviet Cyclone, yeah.
That works so well. That's such a cool.
It's-
I might make a
is.
guy in Fire Pro called that.
Yeah, it's a great nickname.
Like, look at that. That looks so cool. Oh man, wait. Is there a move called the Iron Hammer, or am I just combining the Iron Claw and the Polish Hammer?
I think you're just combining them.
Ah, damn, that would have been cool.
That's what we can call this finisher, though.
I mean, we could. Oh, you know what? He does the Iron Claw and then gives them like a lariat, which I think was a Polish Hammer.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of cool.
Or he does like one of those dumb claw slams.
Oh, hey, don't you just the Claw Driller or something? Man, first show down. How do you think that went so far, lads? Do you think that's going well? Do you think it's going well?
I think there's
Excellent.
a lot going on.
Yeah,
We've got the stories.
Got all sorts of stories.
We are only 1 hour and a half in. I thought we were like 6 hours in, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no, not the Dragon Bombers!
Oh no.
Hi, Sayushigun, no! Just no staples. Oh, by the way, check the SWS logo I made. I'm very proud of it.
Oh, it's good.
It's got a little spooky dinosaur in the background. And
Straight and strong.
their strange slogan for some reason.
The opposite of me.
That's good. I'm gonna steal that. Very good, I will steal. Yakazuma. Do you want to call Yokozuna Yakazuma? Because I kind of want to.
I do like his big Hawaiian gimmick.
Wait, where's
What is it? The Great Coquina?
Oh, the Great Coquina, yeah.
I do like that.
But Yakazuma, fool, he's so
It
iconic.
reminds me of that ukulele guy.
What, it's Israel something?
Yeah, yeah.
I can't even mind what it is now.
I know he has a long surname that I'll probably mispronounce.
Yeah, it's I believe it's like a Hawaiian surname, which is...
Yeah.
What am I looking for?
Kamaka Wiwole.
So
Also
Yokozuna is...
Also called Brother Is.
I mean...
Brother.
Oh! Dr. Death.
Oh, hell yeah. Loyal.
Loyal boy. So, Jimmy Del Rey, what's his story? Luke, do you have any
Gigolo
more,
Jimmy Del Rey.
92
boy.
trivia for me and Rickety?
Of
Oh!
course I do.
Oh, the hidden tapes. £5.
£5, do the spin, before you forget.
Spin to win.
Spin. I'm spinning and winning. Spin. 2. Wheel.
Wrong.
Ooh.
Oh, you get to book an angle when we get to our next TV show.
Oh.
The one that I've seen in book. Getting nowhere near an angle.
Oh, that's the B show. No one cares about that. I wanted to check our ratings. That's what I meant to do. Let's see. Best match of all time is Sergeant Slaughter's double count out with the Mountie.
Of course it is. On my last pain spot is comedy gold.
Damn it! I thought I was gonna beat it with Piper, Colonel Mustafa. Now we know what we need to do to beat it. It's obviously the stunt bump. Send the fans home happy.
Yeah.
Big crazy dive.
I like to imagine, yeah, it's like Sergeant Slaughter does an Irish whip and the Mountie just suicide dives through a glass pane for no reason.
Hulk Hogan is annoyed.
Yeah, of course he is.
I mean, I'm glad he's sticking with his gimmick, which reminds me. Speaking of gimmick.
Oh, we need to make him a rocker again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, there are so many pictures of Shawn Michaels. Oh!
There you go.
Wait, I want to see if there is, like, night. Oh, there we go.
Oh, look at that. Look at that lovely young man.
He definitely won't turn out to be someone dodgy.
Get rid of Sherry as his manager as well.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
Unless she's still their manager. For some reason.
Hmm? No. I think throwing someone through a window will end your thing. Oh, we need to make them a tag team again.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe this time they will win the tag titles.
Oh, I thought that had the Ultimate Menace.
The Ultimate Menace. Well, that's right for half the team.
Yeah, it's true.
Not saying anyone. Oh, wait. Let's put it this way. I'm not saying anything, but if someone lands on firing with a wheel, there's certain people that could fire. Just throwing that out there. Billy Black.
So, 1992 had a lot of accomplishments. A lot of things went on. But who won the Jesse Ventura Invitational Strongest Arm Wrestling Tournament?
Ooh. Is this like this is like a wrestler, right?
It is. I'll give you your 8 options.
Okay.
Was it Van Hammer, Vinny Vegas, Vader, lots of V's, Nikita Koloff, The Barbarian, Arn Anderson, Ron Simmons, or Steve Austin?
Has to be either Vader or Simmons, surely.
No, I'm gonna go for the Barbarian.
If it's kayfabe, it depends. Yeah. I think Vader.
I will tell you that you're both wrong.
Oh.
It was, in fact, Van Hammer.
Hell yeah!
Beat Ron Simmons in the final for the 1992.
I should have went with the meme answer.
Jesse Ventura Invitational Strongest Arm Wrestling Tournament.
Man, what? By the way, USWA split up with us, so that's not very nice. So we're just gonna assign everyone that works for them. No. Oh, Kamala! I was expecting Kamala to be there. Moondog Fifi. Yeah.
What?
I mean, how could I not?
Combining multiple dog gimmicks.
I mean, we need a full complement of Moondogs.
True.
I'm always fascinated. Is like a Moondog a thing outside of the wrestlers?
Good question.
Because like,
is there dogs on the moon?
Well, when I get elected, I'm happy to announce that I will be sending the first dog to the moon.
Well, Moondog was an American musician, composer, poet, inventor.
And a moondog is also a relatively rare bright circular spot on a lunar halo caused by the refraction of moonlight by hexagonal plate-shaped ice crystals.
That must be what's been referenced.
Must be.
They're big TNA fans.
Definitely not the musician. It must be this.
Guys, we've got Moondog Fifi.
Oh, the Moondogs were also a 1970s punk rock band based in Northern Ireland.
So the bone stuff and that's just coincidental, and the jeans and like, you know, they wore jeans with no like barefoot, like tattered jeans, like tied up with rope.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
I don't know
just,
what they were going for.
That's just nothing, I guess.
Yeah.
Damn, what was Moondog Fifi's non-Moondog Fifi name?
Denise, I think.
Here, we'll just filter by
Diane
woman, because there's
von
like 6
Hoffman.
women in
Oh,
wrestling.
Diane. Okay.
Oh, the Teutonic.
Teutonic. Damn, that's
Actually
Pretty good
really
name.
cool.
a very good name. We're going to have a Prussian independent stable.
Oh, finally.
The Teutonic Terror was a German villainess, despite being from Kentucky.
Of course.
Wait, a
Speaking
wrestling
of-
foreigner who isn't a real foreigner? Never.
The Von Erichs were George
German.
Von Erich was a German as well, yeah.
Kerry Von Erich, known for his thick, hard to understand German accent.
Yeah. It was a big thing. It was a big thing for a good while, wasn't it? The German heels before the Russian heels replaced them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a thing in Mexico as well, because there's there's a shout out to the least subtle wrestling gimmick. He might be in this. Let's have a look. Oh no. Oh man, they got rid of him. Oh man,
They got rid of El Nazi.
cancel culture has come for El Nazi. Man, you can't say anything nowadays. Political correctness gone mad. Oh,
Speaking of
B-show.
dogs,
We're also in
of
Madison
dogs-
Square Gardens again. Earthquake. Oh my god, Earthquake did a
Karaoke competition.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
to be fair, he was formerly a sumo wrestler in Japan. Karaoke. It's 92. Makes sense. What power ballads was he singing, do you think?
I think it's like that clip of the Great Sasuke singing Bon Jovi.
Oh god. I was picturing the anything I'll do it for you. That's like a red thing. Anyway. Auto Booker strikes again.
The biggest of all the dogs
Oh.
was born in 1992.
Wait, sorry?
Big
The
dog.
Of all the dogs was born in 1992.
The Undertaker?
Andrew Everett.
Oh!
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh!
Friend of the stream.
Friend of the stream. I would sign him, but that means he's probably 0 in game.
Oh, not born yet.
We do have to wait till July.
Okay.
Is his dad still about?
I mean, yeah, he's an All Japan.
Ah.
Do you want to hire him?
We'll see.
I'm just checking there's no one we care about winning or losing so much. Not really.
Not really.
Oh, General Adnan lost to Virgil.
Damn.
Man, imagine losing to Virgil.
By submission.
Oh, with a camel clutch? What?
famous Virgil move.
Virgil, famous for his camel clutch.
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment.
Oh, Gator Breaker again. Quick, while he's gone, let's say bad talk. Look.
I haven't taken my headset off yet.
Oh, shit. Man, Rickety more like cool. Huh, got him.
I bet rickety Zubats have good hearing.
Oh, got him.
Because
Skinner
bats-
did the vertebraker again.
The Gator Breaker.
Oh, the crowbar! That's awesome.
Poor Jim Powers.
Oh, man. I mean, but the Repo Man's finisher is called the crowbar, which I'm a big fan of. Warlord and Crush had an angle. I'm gonna assume it was like a musical number.
I think he talked about how much he loves milkshakes. Take that as a yes.
Oh, I mean, of course it is. Why not? Oh man, Fuge the Stooge did a good job with the Berserker. Man, we should have rehired Axe and just made Demolition again. but then we wouldn't have the Repo Man, so, you know, that's a tough call. A freestyle segment called Angle with Bret the Hitman Hart, featuring Bret the Hitman Hart.
And it got the crowd interested.
It got the crowd interested again. Man, people do not like Shawn Michaels. What does it tell you? What does it I feel vindicated.
They did not want the heel turn.
They do the face turn, please. Oh, we should have had Marty turned heel. The heel rockers. Oh, hello, Al.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Rickety. That made it sound like your name is Al. Oh, the Berserker also won by Camel Clutch.
Damn.
We're just burying the Guerreros. An earthquake. Oh, look at that. That's how you send the fans home happy. Exclamation mark donate.
Luke got there ahead of me.
Oh, man.
Fingers.
Oh, guys. So the Hidden Tapes has an angle to book, and I have a sneaking suspicion we might have to spin the wheel soon. Just from context clues, I have that feeling in my gut.
I don't think so.
In my brain.
I'm sure he was just curious.
No, he's just curious. He's like, yeah, but actually, I want to like take money away. What are we currently at, by the way? Because it's too small for me to read on my.
£53.70.
£53.70.
Over halfway there, living chicken stare.
Hell yeah. Oh, what are we at now? How does an angle work? It's just basically any non-wrestling thing you want to happen, it can happen. Here, we'll just put up everyone who's in the company if you want, and just like go buck wild. Oh, here are all the people in the company.
Mike McGurk.
Yeah, we still have Mike McGurk.
Hell yeah.
Poor Mike McGurk. She got completely shafted by wrestling. Oh wait, spin the wheel, 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 spin the wheel.
I'm spinning and winning. Up to £63.70.
Oh, Al! You get to repackage someone. You get to change a gimmick. Please do not change Skinner. His gimmick is amazing. He uses the Vertebreaker. Wurzel. I mean, we have a lot of great people on our roster. Who would you say is the best? Can Shawn Michaels announce that he's gotten engaged to himself? I mean, yes. That's amazing. Ric Flair be a shy person? His gimmick is shy? Okay. Okay, I mean, that's a weird choice, but I'm down.
Those are both incredible suggestions.
I know, I really like this. Can it be? It's going to be on the barbershop, because I've decided every angle must take place in the barbershop. In fact, do you want to do that? This is like the barbershop episode. Every angle takes place in the barbershop.
I think everyone should just have their own talk show.
Oh. I mean, Shawn did have a talk show.
He did. The Heartbreak Hotel.
The Heartbreak Hotel. It didn't have like a bed on the set in that.
I believe so.
Because he's a big pervert.
Can Ric Flair want to object at Shawn Michaels' wedding, but he's too shy to say anything?
Oh no, we have to keep them as separate segments. Look, we have to fill the time.
To put them together.
I know you wanted to put them together, but you know, I think we've got to keep them separate. Also, look, we have to fill like 2 hours of TV. We're going to put them in separate segments.
There's more than enough gambler to fit 2 hours.
I just pulled out my WWE encyclopedia, and I have a question. Is Big Bully Busick around?
No, sadly. I think he'd retired by that point. With his amazing mustache.
Yeah.
A heart-shaped bed. Oh,
what
man.
a gimmick.
Beefcake announces. What was Beefcake's like barbershop? I only wrote beef shop. Beef shop.
I'm excited for Shawn Michaels' wedding to himself.
Oh well, he's only getting engaged on this episode. We've got to save the wedding, you know. But I save it for Mania. I do like the idea of announcing you're engaged to yourself. Why has no heel done that? I mean, he is meant to be face, but that's okay. He is announcing he is engaged to himself. Marty stands next to him. Much like the real rockers in every section, Marty stands next to him.
Marty's the best man.
But to Sean or Sean?
That's a good question.
And then we have Ric Flair.
Marty's studying to get his to become a priest, so he can say the wedding.
Right. What category would you say shy is? I mean, I say that as a shy person.
Offbeat kind of works, doesn't it? Yeah. Depends what way you're playing it, really, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Well, that obviously. Mysterious occult shy.
Swagger shy, of course.
I mean, yeah, not like boasting about how shy you are.
I'm the shyest person I know. Woo!
Woo! It's 1992. Megans don't exist.
Yeah.
Wait, do they?
Renault Clios exist.
Aye, Renault Clio. Let's go Weasley Underdog. That kind
The
of
best Renault Clio. A hill I will die on. That nobody else cares about except for me.
I'm not putting
the
weird.
words of me, the words of Top Gear magazine.
Okay, wait, I know exactly what we do. Okay, so Mean Gene is trying to, like, interview Flair, and Flair runs away because he's shy. Are you guys cool with that?
Absolutely.
Minor defeat. Minor defeat at the hands of Mean Gene.
I've got some Renault Megane news.
Oh my god.
Wait,
we need to go over to Rickety in the Renault Megane News Center because I understand you have some breaking news.
Yep, so the production on the first prototypes of Renault Megane were frozen in April 1992. So there you go.
When you say frozen, you don't mean like literally, right?
No, they just stopped doing it.
Oh, okay. Not the way I had in my brain.
Yeah. And yeah, they didn't actually get released until 1995, so I don't know what happened there.
Man. Well, that's how long it took to defrost.
Yeah, probably. Let me tell you though, that first gen Renault Megane, very cool rally car.
Runs away because he's shy. Oh my god, and that's it. Instead of talking, he's just like he's just like, you know, he woos instead of talking. Now that's how you do a gimmick. Okay. Rickety, hit me with a match.
A match, okay. Let's see, it's a singles match anyway.
Oh.
And it's going to be what haven't we used yet? Let's do Coco Beware. His name sticks out to me. Bird.
Do the bird.
Can I see the heels?
Oh, of course you can.
Actually,
no.
He's gonna go against Skinner.
Skinner.
It's a natural feud, really.
I mean, it is actually. I mean,
yeah.
I assume Skinner goes over, brother.
Yeah, by cheating.
Oh, he's such a villain.
He drops him in a net and then he pins him.
Oh, I love it. But I just realized I should have been keeping a list of everyone who donated for the Royal Rumble part, and I forgot to do that. So that was great. I'll need to write it later.
I'll try and do it.
Oh man, what face? Where's Tainted One? There we go.
Sorry, that was me fumbling with my pen. If you heard it.
There. And while you're writing that down, speaking of writing things down, look.
Yes.
How about you book an angle? Let's hear
dangerous
an angle. This is great because this will fill several times.
So the gambler, he's in the ring, and he gets on the mic. Then he announces, "Look, everyone, I know."
Wait! Hold on.
No,
he was buried alive last week, and he's just in the ring.
I meant the genius. The genius.
Okay.
The genius is in the ring, and he's like, "Look, everyone, what I did last week, you might think a little bit rude, but you've got to get rid of the competition." So he stood there, and he's kind of beefing himself up. He gets a megaphone.
Oh, he's beefing himself up. Okay.
And puts the microphone in front of the megaphone, and goes, "Genius is the best." And then he's like, "I'd like to introduce my new manager, Miss Elizabeth." And Miss Elizabeth comes out, and she's all like, "Genius, I can't be your manager. I had a dream last night, and he's coming." And the genius is like, "What? Who's coming?" And Miss Elizabeth goes, "He's coming." And the lights go out, and Miss Elizabeth isn't there anymore, but the gambler's fedora is. Who's coming? We don't know.
Tune in next week.
Also, thank you for hosting the stream. Right, thank you. Right, that is a wow. Look, what an angle.
Hey.
Did you deliberately have Miss Elizabeth try to get his brother's wife to manage?
Hey, she's been around for a while. They've already got that chemistry going.
Oh, I like it. I like it. Well, I suppose that may be a minor defeat, I guess.
He's scared, but he doesn't know what's going on.
Add storyline.
He's too confused for it to be a defeat.
Okay. I'm glad I set up that timer thing. It's very handy. Look at it. Look at it. Look at that. Also, the other one triggers on words. So if someone says donation in the chat, it pops up.
Nice.
Smart brain.
It seems the gambler's going all in.
Oh.
He's joining AEW.
Oh man, the gambler is all elite.
I wish.
Oh. I mean, look, I'm guessing you have some image software open. Yeah, could you
I do.
make something for me?
I think.
Good.
Possibly involving a gambler who is now all elite. Man,
You try and think of how to write this.
I know that's oh man, let me tell you, it's a fun challenge. Look,
It's the best part of the streams. Trying to figure out how to write it.
he is coming.
I'm missing one.
I have also just realised this is maybe a similar storyline to Alexa Bliss and The Fiend.
Yeah, I actually did think of that when you said he is coming, and then she disappeared.
Please, oh man, oh my god, oh.
The gambler is a modern day fiend.
Or is the Fiend a modern day gambler?
Both.
That's what I meant, but I'm going to stick to my guns.
And speaking of sticking
Good
to your
job, Luke.
guns,
Never backs out.
I am a mildly negative influence.
you
True.
are. Well, there's only one thing to do about a mildly negative influence. Because I know one thing about WWE. Is you take that mildly negative influence and you push him to the moon.
Yep.
By beating Colonel Mustafa. I think my gimmick is going to be I just put Colonel Mustafa matches every week.
Of course.
It's a good gimmick.
It is. Great
You're
gimmick.
getting a push look.
Yes.
I'm
I'm
hoping
the best.
we get a new title on a spin soon, because I'd like having a title every thing just back and forth every day. Be great.
I am trying to get into shape right now. Not doing roids, but I'll get into shape.
Okay.
Thank you for following, Han Mr. Younger.
I know, I've had quite a few follows. So we also had a compa system as well.
Mhm.
A lot of people following, which is cool. No. I'm only going donations. We got to save it for the charity, man. Gotta save it for the charity. That's my opinion. What do you guys think?
Oh, I got to say it for the charity. That's the gimmick.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Do you know what? But we will have some more chat interaction. Chat. we're going to have a 6-man tag. Give me 3 people from a list when I put it on screen. In fact, no, everyone just write 1 wrestler from the list.
Yeah. It's the best way to do it.
And we'll make a new trio. I'll jump at the gun and pick in Haku. I respect his gimmick. I respect your work ethic. What, do we have 3v3? There we go.
Fine speech.
So that's a fine speech. What's that? So Haku's a heel. Okay. Everyone else in the chat, say 1 person for this. General Adnan. That's a good choice. Oh wait, exclude already booked. We're not double booking my boy Mustafa. See who else the chat goes for. There's a lot of good talent out there. Can't wait for Rickety to just type in chat and be like, Ric Flair. Yakazuma.
I put in the list of people into the Discord.
Thank you.
And I will update it.
Oh, that's very useful. Okay, and now same again, chat, but 3 people from this list. Who will they pick?
What to do? I can't believe we haven't booked Hulk Hogan yet.
I mean, he is angry because we've not booked him yet.
Good.
Virgil, El Matador.
Virgil, El Matador. What an all-star team.
This was my favorite King of Trios. There was a King of Trios actually once where El Matador was a surprise partner.
Wait, Tito actually did El Matador?
Yeah.
I
don't know if he was El Matador, but he was Tito. He was like...
Oh, right.
I think he was El Matador Tito Santana.
I know he hates El Matador, apparently.
Yeah. All coughed.
Okay, we gotta have Haku win.
Yeah.
I'm not letting the chat decide because Haku's going over, brother. Oh wait, no, let's have Yakazuma win.
Hell yeah.
Man, that promo is now all I can think about. So now he's Yakazuma for. In fact, you know what? He's gonna be Virgil.
Oh hell
yeah! The storytelling.
Psychology.
Oh. Apparently, Wright has took us a picture because he's gone.
He sure did.
He's being sassy. I'm gonna have to look at this picture. Oh,
oh no! I've been beaten. Punch.
Oh look, you were just about beaten.
Oh look. Has the gambler become all elite? Oh my god! I have 10 notifications. What the hell? The gambler's all elite. Gonna make that my new profile picture. That's how I feel whenever I like stream TW. That's how I feel. The gambler is all elite.
That's a serious AI and gobbledygook is a road agent.
Oh yeah, that's I'm leaving that there. I'm not taking that out.
That's awesome.
Wait, I never requested that Discord block any messages or mostly accurate robots deemed to be explicit. What's this tweet? Oh, that's a tweet about you. Oh my god, so many things. Where am I looking now? Fantastic. I like how your one has his WCW nameplate for look.
Hey, you gotta make sure that people know who he is.
I'm glad that people will know that the gambler.
Look, man. The ultimate gambler. That's all I'm saying.
The ultimate gambler. Ultimate. All elite Scooby-Doo. Oh no, don't put that in my brain.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. Yeah, that match can be that length, I don't care. Okay, well, look at an angle. So, Rickety. You book an angle.
I've got the perfect angle.
Oh, the perfect angle. Right.
The Soviet Cyclone.
Oh, so it's not Mr. Perfect? Okay.
No. But the Soviet Cyclone, you know, he's recently turned, he's defected, and he's going to try and emulate one of his great heroes, Nikita Khrushchev, and he's going to try and get into Disneyland.
Wait, did Nikita Khrushchev try to go to Disneyland?
Yeah, he wanted to go to Disneyland when he was in America, and he wasn't allowed.
Wow.
Yep.
TIL. Wow. Okay, Silver Cycle.
And you know who's there who is getting in?
Who?
Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Oh, the psychology. Hacksaw Jim Duggan's hanging out with the Muppets.
Yeah. Who are owned by Disney at this point?
I think they were in the parks at this point, but they weren't owned by them yet. You paid like a fortune to get them. It's what's his face? Eisner.
Yeah, yeah.
In fact, could one of you look up what new attractions opened in Disneyland in 1992?
Yep. Let's see what Khrushchev. Oh, Khrushchev was there in the 50s, but
No, I want to see exactly why Hacksaw didn't get what Hacksaw gets into that he doesn't.
Fantasyland Theatre opened in 92.
What, sorry?
Fantasyland Theatre.
Oh.
Voyage of the Little Mermaid.
Oh.
In
fact,
Splash Mountain opened at the Magic Kingdom in October.
I have to go for Voyage of the Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
It's not gonna fit in. Wait a minute. But isn't allowed isn't allowed. Get rid of the full stop. Goes into Voyage.
But at the end of 1991, Beauty and the Beast live stage show opened.
The little. Voyage of the
Vision, Muppet Vision 3D opened for the first time.
Oh, we gotta go for Muppet Vision 3D then. That just sounds cool. He's very. That's a minor defeat right there. Major success. Going to.
He's furious.
he's very angry, and Duggan is very happy. He loves the Muppets. Right. So after that, Luke, what's your match? Also, hello.
You have indeed.
I love the Muppets.
Muppets are classic.
God, who is it? I was hoping you were going to do like a big reveal of who you were. That was fair.
Who is the code?
It's young Nathan.
Oh, young Nathan.
Young. I haven't been called young in a little while. I feel honoured.
Is this the man who does Real World Chronicles?
Oh, I feel famous. Never mind honoured. Best mod that I've ever made.
Well, actually, I have a problem with it. Actually, I think this person's psychology isn't high enough. Hates me every comment on a mod.
I couldn't tell if you're talking about the mod or me there. If I've got bad psychology.
Oh no, you've got great psychology because when you arrived, it was very great.
But speaking of matches, you know.
Oh,
Luke sideways, can't beat him.
Hold on to your butt. Well,
there's a 1v1.
What is this?
Now, normally when two people go against each other.
Wait, look. Thank you, Hangmister, for hosting the stream. That's the word. Right, go look.
All right. Normally when two people wrestle each other, it's a match or a contest, but this is a battle.
Oh.
A battle of moves? No. A battle of wit. Two men playing chess in the ring. Now,
Hell yeah.
Are strangers to each other.
Look, look, do you want me to make this an angle or a match?
It will be a match.
Okay.
But they know the rules, and so do I.
Is a full-time commitment what they're thinking of?
Is what both of them are thinking of. But the biggest commitment of all is committing to your fans. And currently, who do the fans want? I hear them chanting, Hogan, Hogan, Hogan. So it's going to be Hulk Hogan. Giving the fans what they want. But who dares step up to a battle of chess against the Hulkster?
Hulk Hogan doesn't know how to play chess.
Exactly. Hulk Hogan doesn't know how to play tic-tac-toe.
With our fists, if there's one man who uses his fist better than all of the other men.
Continue.
And it's time for a bit of justice to reign.
Oh,
Justice to reign. The chess man. Sid Justice.
Oh, I thought it was going to be Kato.
what kind of opening do you think Sid Justice plays?
That mean one. Who wins, Luke, in this unbelievable chess match?
Well, if there's one thing Sid Justice is known for, it's calling it in the ring.
Oh
So-
no!
Oh my God.
A shoot chess match.
We leave it to the competitors.
It's not a work test match, brother.
Checkmate. Live stream. Check bloody mate.
Oh my god! A shoot chess match.
That is fantastic.
Man.
Sid gets a backfill check in 8 moves.
Rook to king 4.
It's not how chess notation works. I've been playing a lot of chess recently, actually.
Oh
I
man,
don't
what a
know how to
mark.
play chess. I don't know if I made that obvious.
Oh, apparently Sid will struggle with this chess match. I'm ignoring that. Also, thank you, Compass System, for hosting the stream. And,
Nice.
Nathan, would you like to do a match or an angle?
I think I'll do a match because that way I can actually see who's on the
On the roster?
roster. So I'd imagine there's been a couple of members. Yeah, I'd imagine it's not
nothing's
exactly how it was
changed.
when it started.
Nothing's changed. Everything is exactly how it was. Nothing has changed.
I do remember Nakey Midian.
Yeah, Nikki Midian, big
And
star in
the
1982. Thank you, Ethan. Thank E for hosting the stream. Man, a lot of people are hosting the stream, man. Big hosting boys.
Hosty host.
Now, I think what we need to work out is because there's a few things here that are immediately coming to mind. Now, we've got Owen Hart, who was a fantastic wrestler, and hearts are synonymous with love. And one thing that I think that we need to learn more than anything is what really is the power of love. So we need to get Earthquake and Bush against Owen Hart and Bret Hart in a big tag team match because we've got love and we've got power. What will win? Can love defeat power? And then we need to add Ted DiBiase and IRS because can money beat love? Or is love stronger than everything? I think that's a real question.
Wait, so who's in the match? Sorry, Bret, Owen, Earthquake, and who?
Crush.
Crush.
Big boy Crush can go in there. Yeah.
Do the winners take on money, or is that next week?
Oh, so Ted DiBiase's the bad guy. He comes out with IRS straight after, and then they fight the winners of this match. But we don't know who the winners are, so that's what makes it interesting.
Oh God. Okay. Oh wait, I have a proposal. Right, hear me out. What if the winners and the losers, one from each team up?
Oh, that's a very good idea.
That's the power of love. There you go.
It is.
Yeah.
I like that.
Psychology, brother.
Love brings
How
us
is
all
this-
together.
How is the second Huey Lewis in the news reference on the stream?
We're big Huey Lewis and the News fans.
The worst thing was, Power was meant to be Hercules, but then I forgot his name and I couldn't find him again.
I guessed that, but I didn't want to say anything because it was funny. I mean, well, he's in the natural disaster, so it's natural love.
Oh, even
All
better.
love is natural love.
Exactly, look.
Yeah.
Man, after that, let's see, Rickety.
Right.
Also, I see you in chat. I see you, Luke. I see what you're up to.
I was just
well,
trying to
let's,
join in singing.
let's get some egg stuff going.
Oh, the egg.
Yeah.
The mystery egg returns
And
for the second week.
And this time, we're going to also have the addition of Brutus Beefcake is going to be in the segment, being like, "What's going on? Why is this egg in my barbershop?
What's the deal with this egg?"
Yeah, it's like, why is there an egg in my barbershop, sir? And in the background, you also see there's some people fixing the window again.
So let's see, Gene. Big success for the egg.
Yeah.
A minor success because he's now got an egg. You know.
Yeah.
Brutus...
Or so he thinks.
Oh, foreshadowing. With Mean Gene.
He's like, hey, how am I supposed to cut people's hair when there's a giant egg in here?
How am I supposed to cut people's hair with these giant edge clippers?
Beefcake is starting to realize that he's a gimmick. He's becoming self-aware.
Oh my god! And then he gets repackaged as, what was it, Furface or whatever he was called?
Yeah.
His weird wooden shirt.
Give me a sec. I have it here in the WWE Encyclopedia.
Oh hell yeah!
He's definitely in here somewhere, but I don't remember what he's listed under.
I mean, he's Ed Leslie. You've only got 20 names to.
Oh no, but the Furface has a separate entry.
Of course he does. Hell yeah!
Kayfabe brother.
Oh man, just gotta love the business.
Frankie Kazarian's in here.
I know. I remember that from like the first one. It's really weird. While Rickety is doing book research,
I'm doing big research points.
Luke, why don't you do match research and book us another match?
Well, a show wouldn't be a show without a big show.
Who hasn't debuted yet, but go on.
Now, the biggest shows are yet to come. But I have a show, Rumpa Pum Pum.
Oh my god.
Now, just like Dario Cueto, I'm here to give opportunities to the people.
Okay.
So what I'd like is a 3 versus 3.
And you want the chat to pick who's in it? Are you stealing my gimmick?
No, we need 3 versus 3. 3 of the youngest up-and-coming studs.
Oh no, not again. To Hercules.
Old guard, you know, some of the stiff upper lips of time. So if you could just show me some young plucky faces.
I mean, no one's younger than Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
We have the boss man.
Ah, the boss man. That spring chicken.
He's 28. Everyone's 28 these days, I guess. He's young.
Oh, I'm 28.
Boss man cropping you.
Man, boss man, stealing my age gimmick. 0 out of 10.
But who goes well with the boss? Who wants to stick it to the man? And I know no one who wants to stick it to the man more than Mr. Piper.
Oh, that young Roddy Piper.
37. Hey, 40's the new 30. 30's the new 20. Now, speaking of 20, I've got 20/20 vision. And I can see clear that Tatanka isn't going to lose anymore.
I mean, well, his gimmick is like he hasn't lost yet, but okay.
Now, if you show me some of these stiff upper lip heels...
Oh my god, please stop saying that.
the kind of people that you don't really want to take to your bar, like Barry Horowitz.
Oh!
He's old, he's crumbly, he's 32, he's like a Stilton.
Not like that young Roddy Piper.
Speaking of Stilton, poo-wee, do you smell that? It must be the Mountie smelling
wow.
manure and deer. Oh dear, Dave. Oh dear, they've picked their last partner.
For fuck's sake.
The deer hunter. What kills a deer better than a snake? It's Jake the Snake.
Wow.
What the fuck is this match?
The end of that really sounded like Alan Partridge. What kills a deer better than a snake?
Oh, look, dare I ask who wins, or is that just up to the game to decide?
Look, I'm no fool. I've played TW. You leave it to the game, and they know things. But I know more. So that's why I'm gonna put over Tatanka.
Yeah, Buffalo.
We're not letting him go yet.
Right, I've located Ed Leslie with a furry mask. Okay, so he's listed under Mystery Man.
Oh.
So in July 1991, Mystery Man appeared in the ring but exited as quickly as he entered. Dressed in black with his face covered, no one has learned how this individual came to be or why he was there. Ominous symbols were seen on his ring attire, and fur covered his hands, arms, head, and back. Mystery Man is one of the superstars in WWE's storied history, whose name was a literal description of his persona. Could he have returned to WWE with a new name? Did he leave sports entertainment to establish himself in another profession? Is he a fan sitting next to you at a WWE event? The answer may never be known.
I wonder if I wonder if there's a picture of Brutus as fur face or Mystery Man. I mean, strong doubt, because I think there's only like one clip of him ever.
Yeah.
Yes, Mystery Man.
There he is.
Mystery Boy.
Maybe
anyway.
Mystery Man was Rey Mysterio.
He was the real friends we made along the way. Anyway, we only have time for one last segment on this show. So what do we end with? Do we end with one of our many storylines that we have, or do we just do something wacky?
I feel like Sean cemented himself as the only man who can be in the main event.
Oh, yeah, after last time it went so well.
So I think he needs to come back out and just reiterate that he's engaged to himself.
And Marty is also there.
And it somehow leads to a schmoz.
Oh, and that's who can do it!
It all comes
hell yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's asking reference to could he marry him to himself?
Yes, will you marry me to me?
To me.
And then reverence like it's like the Elizabeth and Savage one. He answers, "Oh yeah," for some reason.
Sounds like something you do. To be fair.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, that I could see Slick doing that. Minor success. In fact, Sean is also there. We have to have Marty.
Yeah.
Marty's just always there, but he doesn't do anything.
Very supportive. He's a good friend.
Yeah, he supports Sean's new and interesting life choices, which is good for him.
Yeah.
Get yourself a Marty Jannetty as a friend. Don't, because he'll murder you. Don't actually get Marty Jannetty as a friend. Allegedly. Asks Slick to marry him to himself. It's like the I sold out promo. Or the I'm sorry promo. My favourite promo. Which reminds me, I think someone's available. I need to hire him now I've remembered it.
Sorry, I didn't do it sooner.
Exactly.
Double J.
I have to hire Double J. Jerry Jarrett. No, I'm gonna hire Jeff Jarrett because he's my boy.
What's better than Double J?
Triple J.
Triple J. Judge Jeff Jones.
Oh, no. Super J. Jeff Jarmer.
Yeah.
Jeff Jarmer.
Oh yeah. Yep. There you go.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've seen that he has a podcast now. I've not listened to it yet, but I'm probably super into it.
Oh yeah, Triple J is a radio station in Australia.
Oh.
Yeah. Like a virgin.
He says yes. Marty is supportive. Oh, also Nathan, you'll get to pick someone to hire from the amazing amount of people around at this time period.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm sure we'll find someone.
We have notes.
Ruin their legacy forever.
Oh yeah, we need a storytelling match.
Chess, I think.
Yeah, I mean the psychology on display in that chess match.
You just sunk my battleship.
Luke, what were the big films that came out in 1992, seeing as you're our facts man?
And also a film boy.
1992 had a lot of films.
While you're looking up those films, or just remembering them, because I know you already know, I'm going to go through the show. So,
the Tom and Jerry movie came out.
dude, Michael's, is that the weird animated one? Where, like, they talk?
Yep.
That's weird. Speaking of weird, Michael's is Marty Jannetty standing next to Sean. I was gonna say the Michael thing is weird, but I think it's funnier if Marty's just weird. Anyway, there you go. That segment happened. Then this one happened again in '85. Oh, people love the shy flare gimmick. It's very marketable. Everyone's buying their shy flare merch. Me English good.
It's just relatable content from Flair.
Yeah, it's just relatable.
He just cries.
Just a big shy boy. And speaking of shy boys, Skinner cheats to win. Boo, this man, boo.
He throws the net over Coco Beware.
Skinner? Every time I look at his name, all I can hear is the, he is coming. Who is it?
Who's coming? Who is coming?
Miss Elizabeth was fantastic.
Man, imagine how confusing this is for Dave. If he has, you weren't here for this, were you? There's a lot of lore with the genius now, the gambler lore.
I was not here for this. I'm trying to work it out. I don't think I will ever work it out. But all I know is that if he's a genius, I'm terrified if he joins the chess world.
Oh man,
are we gonna have a chess championship?
Oh,
the gambler's playing 4D right now.
I mean, if we land on it in the wheel, I would be very happy. Just throwing it out there. There's a title belt section.
Oh, Luke with his famous battering ram.
Yeah, Luke, you won, brother.
I'm getting over, baby.
Yeah, going to the main
take
event.
That, Mustafa.
I mean, I think we saved the Shawn marriage to WrestleMania.
Damn.
Got to build it up. That and the egg. The egg's the Survivor Series, of course.
Oh, yes, the TNA beer drinking belt.
Oh, yeah. That was what an amazing title. Speaking of amazing...
How did Volkov carry this match?
I mean, come on. Clearly, I mean, who's a better wrestler? Tito Santana or Nikolai Volkov? You know the answer.
In 1992, it's pretty close, probably.
1992, it's still Tito.
It still will be Tito, yeah.
To be honest, I think every year... Oh, man. No one likes Yokozuna.
Got a great rating, though. You just can't lose to a comedy gimmick.
Oh, damn it. There goes my plan for him versus Doink. Oh my god, we damn it hired Doink!
Oh, yeah.
The other person I'm surprised we haven't hired yet, and I kind of really want to hire, is I really want to hire Bob Backlund. Because he's great. And I like him. And speaking of things that are great, your Disneyland segment.
Yeah.
Look at that. Lost Heat.
I like the idea of Von Erich just going around recreating like weird Soviet things that happened in America.
And speaking of weird Soviet things that happened in America, Hulk Hogan won a chess match with a leg drop.
Look, Hulk Hogan doesn't have time for chess. He threw the board aside and he did the big boot. But he still wants to win the chess title because he's been learning and he got a bit stressed.
Ah.
Oh, he got an 80. Sorry.
In a decent match, Earthquake and Crush. Oh, so, what was it? Power defeats love. Sad face.
The world is heartbroken.
But are they? And then, in About the Head, Great Heat and Good Wrestling, Money Inc. defeated Love, Power, Love. No! Oh man, this is just tragedy after tragedy. So Love doesn't exist, and Power of Love doesn't work either.
And Brett and Earthquake have bad chemistry.
Oh. Reminder that Brett is also now teaming with Rick the Model Martel, which we forgot to make a tag team.
Oh yeah. We also didn't further that angle, yeah.
Well, it can happen on the next week. Brutus argues with Mean Gene about the mystery egg. Who could it possibly be?
I'm trying to give the egg a haircut. How would you cut something round?
I was going to say, how could he cut the egg? There's no hair on it. Oh, man. And it's so big, the scissors can't get purchased to cut the hair. Oh, it's awful. Poor Brutus. Speaking of poor Brutus, this match.
Look. young boys.
I mean,
taking
hey,
over. We're in a new generation.
And nothing says new generation like the the two highest performers being Jake the Snake and Roddy Piper.
I mean, the first pay-per-view event of the new generation was Piper against Lawler.
It was, and it was great. It was not great. He's gonna do it for the kids. I'm fascinated by that match. He's doing it for the kids, lads. Doing it for the kids.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and there's your go home segment. That's how you send the fans home happy. Look, any comments?
Wow.
Thanks.
I'm speechless.
No, just
right
wow.
now.
Wow was a great comment. Oh, look, up in 8 regions.
Damn.
Oh, ignore that. Ignore that. There's nothing here. Up in 8 regions. We would have increased our popularity in 8 Japanese regions. Bargo
That's because Yokozuna was there.
Mm. It's because General Adnan is really over in Japan.
Big in Japan.
Oh man, no one's bigger than General Adnan.
He won the G1 in
He did.
1976.
Oh yeah, it was him and Inoki in the final.
Him and Inoki, yeah. And Inoki actually took a clean loss. He's the only person he ever lost clean to.
Him and Jacques Rougeau.
And Jacques Rougeau, yeah, of course. Because it was in Montreal, I mean.
It was the Montreal G1. We all remember. Oh, Chicky Star is unhappy. He doesn't look unhappy.
He looks delighted.
Looks pretty happy at me. Who did it? Oh yes. So Nathan, who would you like to hire? There are a lot of people to hire.
True.
Well, we already have Skinner, don't we? Now, I might not have been around at this time, but I do know that something big happened to America in 1991, obviously we're in the start of 1992, and in 1991 was the release of the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
Oh my god.
Oh, we do need Super Nintendo Charmers, don't we?
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm down, but who could possibly?
If only there was someone in the world of wrestling, maybe Gilbert?
Oh yeah, he's a good. I mean, he does have the right hairstyle.
Why is his name Pain?
Because he was in a half a tag team. It was like Pain and like, what was it, like Apocalypse or something?
Jesus.
Yeah, it's like total generic thing. Oh, Agony.
Agony. Ugh. Bad.
But Super Nintendo Charmers, that'll be better. Not paying for your travel.
He's gonna be over.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay, while you're away, I can hire Jeff Jarrett. Oh, Owen's happy we hired Jeff. Hell yeah. Fucking 10 years. Let's go, baby.
He's coming with us to 2002, and then we'll fire him live on TV.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, China's there.
Wait, what?
Jeannie Clark, isn't that her name?
No, that's
Lowry,
Steve Austin's last ex-wife.
Ah, I apologise for anyone who I have just clickbaited there. China was not there.
China was here in 92, not clickbait. It is clickbait. Also,
Brett,
Vince
Yoko,
McMahon's
and
building a clique of him, Brett, and Yoko.
97's going to be very different.
Oh, man. Oh, Brett is in the Bone Street Crew. Oh, man. Brett's going to be sitting in the back playing dominoes, brother. He's going to get so cool.
The BSK, but the B stands for Brett.
I thought the US host of Robot Wars was Mick Foley. Isn't it Mick Foley?
I can't say I've ever seen it personally, but Mick Foley and robots sounds like it could be quite fun.
Oh, they both did it at different times. Aha! We were both correct. The best type of outcome for a discussion. Anyway, look, you were telling us about the fabulous movies from the far-off future year of 1992.
1992 had a lot of movies. Now, just like us, the movies started at the beginning with Batman's origin story where he returned. Because Batman Returns came out in 1992.
Ah, that's a good movie.
Now, I'll ask you for forgiveness, but another film that came out was Unforgiven.
Oh, Christ.
Unforgiven. Now, hey, don't try and take me down. There's no need to build up an army of darkness.
Oh, you're doing pretty good film year for film so far.
It's just me playing some Patriot games. Not silly.
That's it.
At the end of the day, this is just Wayne's World.
Wayne's World. Part-time. Excellent.
Me You, Nathan, Rickety, we're all here. We're just of mice and men.
Oh, but you could have done a wrestling thing with mice and men. Where's the
Hey.
going on about it all the time?
Look, it's charity. We're doing this for the Reservoir Dogs.
Oh man, we should form a dog themed stable.
Well, we do.
Is Super Nintendo Chalmers face or heel?
Oh, he was the baby face of the story.
Yeah,
He
obviously.
really was. He'd come in, he'd save the day, he'd fix the problems. He was a baby face if ever there was one.
Looks like Gilbert won't be getting very far because white men can't jump. That's a movie. That's not just a statement.
No, it's just you being racist, Luke. Okay, but what other movies came out that year?
Don't take me out. I feel like I'm under siege.
Jesus Christ!
I'm not your nemesis. I'm just CIA. Don't you point that Lethal Weapon 3 at me.
Oh my God!
At the end of the day, we're all just forever young with Mel Gibson.
Oh God, no! I mean, I don't have strong opinions on Mel Gibson. I have very strong opinions on Mel Gibson.
If we somehow book this entire year in this stream and get to 1993, I'm going to make so many Demolition Man jokes.
Oh, we have to bring back Demolition! Country?
Hey, I'm not the candy man. Don't look at me.
Oh, Christ. You're so bad.
Stop or my mom will shoot you.
Oh, do you guys know the story behind the movie Stop or My Mom Will Shoot?
Absolutely not.
Oh, it's a great story. Okay, so, right. That movie is Sylvester Stallone and some old lady who's his mom in it. It's like him as a cop and she's hanging around with him for the whole movie, right? Arnold Schwarzenegger was like offered it and he thought he could like trick Stallone, so he talked about, oh, he's super interested in it, I really want to be in this shit movie, because he read the script and it was shit. And like when they came back to him, he requested an amount that was so insanely high they would never give him it. So then they went to Stallone and Stallone took it and it was a terrible movie.
Oh.
So he basically tricked Sylvester Stallone into being in a really shit movie. The California
Thanks,
Kid!
Arnie.
Can't
He
believe it.
walks out.
I thought you were setting up for a movie there, Luke. You said it in your I'm gonna go on a tangent now. Oh my God!
I trust it when Luke speaks now. I think everything's a reference now.
I always assume it's just gonna go into like a weird 87-minute tangent about something, which I love, by the way.
I'm just a single white female. Don't look at me.
Angel of Death. What's his story?
Well, I will tell you that he's no medicine man. Or, like water for chocolate, he's the last of the monarchs. Thunderheart.
So I love that last one. Thunderheart.
Thunderheart was just a statement on its own.
Oh, okay. Wait, is that officially? Wait, is there a movie called that?
Yep, Thunderheart.
Because that sounds like an amazing tag team. I'm into Thunderheart. Half Bret Hart, half Jushin Thunder Liger. Actually, that's a good team.
Val Kilmer.
Just Val Kilmer.
There's some other people, but Sam Shepard, who's most known for August, if you've seen that movie.
I've only seen July. I'm not caught up on the franchise.
Green, who was in Dances with Wolves as Kicking Bird.
Who is that?
Graham Greene.
Ah, yes. And I assume Native American actor, or not? Because it's 1992 and definitely not dodgy.
Oh, he does actually look. He's from the Six Nations Reserve.
Oh, actual Native American like movie at that time period? Jesus Christ. My brain. Moondog. I'm genuinely shocked at that.
Hey, Val Kilmer knows what's up. And also, Fred Ward was in it from Tremors. That's all you need to know.
Who is he in Tremors?
Earl Bass.
Who is he in Tremors? Like, how far down the list is his name?
Oh, this is Tremors 1. He's just the main guy with, what's his name? Kevin Bacon.
So he's the other one with Bacon.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was him or if it was like the crazy bunker guy.
No, he's not Walt. Is his name Walter?
Walter's the name of the neighbor who goes missing in the Burbs.
Tremors is so good, man.
I thought Tremors was okay. Welcome to Movie Chat while we sim forward.
The Tremors do only go downhill, but Tremors 1, I loved it.
I've only seen one, to be fair.
I haven't seen any of them, but I have seen Chicken Little.
I only saw Chicken
basically
Little
the same
recently,
movie.
and I don't know if I was impressed. Gotta be honest.
Chicken Little was great. I went to see that at the Pictures when I was a kid with a friend and the friend's grandma, and then like I was weeing at the urinal before the film, and do you know how it like splashes back? It just went.
Why is this part of the story?
I like how this is what I came back to.
Like, I just sat in the cinemas next to this kid for like 2 hours watching Chicken Little, and he was just covered in wee and he didn't say anything, so it all splashed back. I felt bad for him. I
God.
never did see him again after that day.
Oh no. I thought you were going to say you did. I was like, why are you telling us?
Look, this is honesty chat.
I came here to make a Chicken Little based confession.
I had one of those TV DVD players that they were like the all-in-one things that you used to get, and it broke because the Chicken Little DVD got stuck in it.
I think it was trying to warn you. Oh wait, no, we can't have Gooper booked. I have to save it.
Correct.
That's
not even on a pre-show.
Little based tragedies today. If you're watching along and you have any Chicken Little based tragedies,
you've been affected by the themes discussed in this program.
B-show. Finish.
Damn, the Berserker's getting his Camel Clutch finisher over.
Brother. He's got him and... Who was it? Virgil?
Yep.
Right.
Here we are, superstars.
Let's see, who...
What week is the Rumble, by the way? 4 or 3?
That is a really good question. 3.
3. Oh my god, this is the go-home show.
Oh, it's the go-home show. I knew it was the go-home show all along.
We haven't even mentioned the Rumble yet.
It's time to get our big boy booking hats on now.
Okay.
Yep.
I think there's only one way we can open the go-home show for the Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
Luke?
Yep.
I don't know. What do you feel like, Luke?
So, we get a shot.
Okay, well, just tell me quickly. Match or angle?
Well, this is right now an angle.
Oh god.
God. Okay, so it's 2 things. Okay.
Right. We're at home.
Okay.
We get a shot of Miss Elizabeth's house. We see all the photos on the wall. It's like photos of her with Savage, but Savage is ripped out.
Oh.
She's got a Ouija board in front of her, and she's asking it questions. When are you coming? What do you need? Why are you here?
I'm sorry, he's dead?
Oh, buried.
Hey,
buried alive, not buried dead.
I mean, you don't stay alive afterwards, though.
I don't know what you guys are thinking about. We don't know if this is about the gambler.
Oh.
We don't know.
That's true.
So
Could be anyone.
So she's asking these questions to the Ouija board, and nothing's happening. And then the genius comes in, and he opens the door, and he's wearing a leather jacket. Cool. And he goes... he looks at her, and he goes, "You coming?" And she goes, "Rumble, baby." And then they walk past, and they walk out of frame, but the camera stays on the Ouija board, and we see the little thing move. and it hovers over letters, and it spells Rumble.
Oh man, I'm all of your segments. Look, I'm picturing them filmed with the same sort of production as the WCW movies. You know, where it was like Sid and Vader and Bulldog and Sting, and like an evil like little person blowing up a bow. Those are weird, man.
I don't know about you guys, but I think she's trying to summon the deceased in 1991 Irish Olympic gold medalist Pat O'Callaghan.
That's interesting. I think she's trying to solve the mystery of the egg.
From the same hometown as me.
I knew they wrote solves the mystery of the egg.
I wish.
Also, you shouldn't use a Ouija board alone. I saw the movie Ouija and it told you not to do that.
Yeah, but when did that come out?
I don't know. It was fucking shitty. I'll tell you that.
That is true, actually. She hasn't seen the movie. She's not a big movie buff.
Yeah, I mean, it also comes out in like 2013, so...
Yeah. She was too busy watching the Tom and Jerry movie.
Oh, she's a big fan.
She's going to Splash Mountain with Jim Duggan.
And she's also watching the Ben Stiller show.
Ben Stiller had the show? Called the Ben Stiller Show? Didn't know that.
It was very short-lived, I think.
Oh, bad. Wait. Is this the right year for the Chevy Chase show?
Oh, it could be.
Oh, I hope it is. The Genius shows up, I guess.
Yeah, that's 93. Chevy
Chase.
Next
year. Coming soon, the Chevy Chase show. And then they leave. The board spell and here we go. Gotta be economical with your letters in TW.
I always spam semicolons in the titles.
Good. You gotta love a good semicolon. And they leave. Board. I'm gonna go for the shortest way possible. Board says Rumble. Rumble.
And then Vince McMahon just does one of his shouty promos.
Where he's like, alleged real world's champion Ric Flair. Okay, after following that, after that cinematic opening, there's only one way we can follow that. And that's for Ricky Zubat to book a match.
Hell yeah. Well, we're going to open up with a singles match.
That sounds very fun.
Sorry, I saw the ground in 3D is one of my favourite.
Yeah. I mean, please, we'll have to run that at some point, but not right now. So we're gonna go with Macho Man Randy Savage. You know, he's very upset at the. He recently lost Miss Lisbon, even though he's still managed by.
Oh yeah, I'll fix that. Don't worry.
And he's gonna take on Barry Horowitz.
Oh my god.
Just a nice little TV match.
You wait till Dave shows up. He's going to be so pissed at you guys putting Barry Horowitz down. This is boy.
Yeah. Wait,
would you want any shenanigans?
I want Macho Man to be like really sad and things, and I don't really know how you get that across.
Storytelling. It's a storytelling match.
Yeah.
The story is sad.
And Horowitz is like hitting him, but he's like barely selling
it. Storytelling.
And then he just hits the elbow drop and wins.
Oh, speaking of elbow drops, Nathan, do you want to book a match?
Yeah, I can book a match. So what I want to have happen is Ted DiBiase comes out of the ring, but I'd like him to cut a mini promo after he wins a singles match, if that's okay.
Oh, okay.
So Ted DiBiase is going to fight the Big Boss Man.
Oh, the Big Boss Man.
And the Big Boss Man is going to lose via roll-up.
Oh, there he is.
Because of distraction from Mr. Shyster.
Mr. Shyster? I didn't realise we were on such formal terms.
Yeah, he's feeling a bit formal today. He's feeling fancy as Mr. DiBiase who wins with a roll-up. And he's going to be delighted because after the match, he picks up a microphone and he says, "You're the big boss man? Not anymore, because I just bought out Cobb County Prison and you're no longer the boss. Erwin R. Shyster is the boss, and you are now the big assistant to the boss."
Oh my god.
Oh man, what a storyline you've created.
Goddamn
2
American prison
segments.
system.
Man, this is why you shouldn't have private prisons. Topical.
Vince McMahon just gets like really left wing all of a sudden.
We all knew it was coming. $1 Million Man. Oh no, I guess that's not just overness, maybe entertainment. Major defeat.
Yeah, that's a huge. His whole identity.
The biggest loss.
Just
A
gone.
major success for IRS.
Yeah.
He's loving life.
He's like in the background. So Ted tells Bossman he's bought Cobb County. In fact, jail. Jail's a shorter word.
Clever.
Yeah, psychology.
Mine's got his thesaurus out.
What was happening to the boss man? Was he fired or was he being demoted?
He was demoted, so now he has to be referred to as the big assistant to the boss man.
I wish his theme had like his name in it. Just like so that awkwardly have to stop the theme and be like, big assistant to the boss man.
His face team does, doesn't it?
No, I don't think so.
The big boss man.
Oh yeah, the big boss man will make you walk the line.
Yeah.
So the big assistant to the boss man will make you walk the line. That's what I was hoping for. That's good.
That's true. It is a Cobb County local custodial facility.
Yes. I ran out of letters. The big boss man. $1 Million Man. I love how this is like a genuine rivalry that would happen at this time period.
It's like
100%.
JBL and Shawn Michaels, but better.
It is exactly like that. Oh, he's already in a storyline. Not anymore, he's not.
Which one? What do you
I think he's in the one with Earthquake in that. Because that's when Jimmy sells their title shot to Money Inc.
Oh, yeah.
And they were all like... Because that's how Earthquake cuts promos and he's great. I love the way Earthquake cuts promos. He just yells, it's brilliant.
Managers have too much power in Nice 92.
The $1 Million Man, the big assistant man. I was going to put DiBiase versus Boss Man, but I guess it's DiBiase versus assistant to...
Ass man.
To bump. To Boss Man, there we go. He's going to tell you that you're overrun in midfield. Speaking of being overrun in midfield, I'm going to book a match. And no match is more booked than the match that I am going to book right now.
Ooh.
Which will be the
It's
British
very
Bulldog. And, British Bulldog, he's going to win whether he wants to or not. Against Colonel Mustafa. I got to keep my gimmick.
Oh,
I love how
Colonel Mustafa.
like what a strange gimmick I've backed myself into. You wait to the Royal Rumble pre-show, you won't believe the payoff it's gonna have.
Colonel Mustafa wins the 24/7 championship.
Colonel Mustafa wins the WWF title and Royal Rumble.
In the pre-show.
I'd buy that for $1.
Right. Just donated £1 and he's finished month 1 of his WCW save. Keeps getting interrupted. Oh yes, Wright is planning to donate £1 for every month of his save that he does while we're streaming. So he is ahead of us. It's like he's not, constantly talking while doing it. Funny how that works. Speaking of that, do you have an idea? You have an idea?
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
We do also spin the wheel, don't we? For that.
Oh, we do. Yeah, what am I doing?
Yeah.
My brain.
So do that first. Spin the wheel. Make the deal.
Ronk. Oh, gimmick change. Oh,
Nice.
that's quite a good one to land on. Actually, there's a lot of like fun gimmicks and people who are fun to give gimmicks to, like the Repo Man.
Repo Bird.
Oh, he's stopping to watch us. Aye, sure. I've heard that before. Well, who would want to watch me? I forgot Super Nintendo. I'd already forgotten.
Just imagining the WWE encyclopedia in this universe. Just Super Nintendo Chalmers.
They're just like 1992. Things got a bit weird. I do love the Soviet Cyclone. That is the most believable thing we came up with.
Yeah, it is.
We need to make like a USSR kind of image in this thing. We can put him with Nikita Koloff and Nikki Midian, I guess. He's a communist now. So yeah, right. Repackage whoever you want. Wait, while Wright's picking someone to repackage, what's your big idea, Rickety?
Well, the Soviet Cyclone, he's continuing his tour of USSR USA relations, and he's last week he did Khrushchev. He's doing Gorbachev this week. That's right. He's going to Pizza Hut.
Oh my god! I'm appreciating the Soviet history lessons with. Oh man, man.
Yeah, if I hasn't seen it, Mikhail Gorbachev did a Pizza Hut commercial in like 2007, and it's very strange.
Big success.
But yeah, basically, Soviet Cyclone, he has a horrible time trying to get in there. They won't let the cameras in, and Hacksaw's inside buying pizza for everyone.
I can't get into.
Yep.
Into. I wish there was a like. Wait, when did the movie Mac and Me come out? I say that like
know.
someone's gonna know straight away. You know Mac and Me, the classic movie. Because all I'm saying is
1988.
Oh damn it! We could have done a cross promotion.
We still can't. I'll just be very updated.
I mean, that would match most WWE cross promotions. Have any of you seen that film?
No.
That's the film where like the kid in the wheelchair gets thrown off a cliff into water. Have you never seen that?
I think I've seen the clip.
That clip is like what people know, and there's like a prolonged section set in a McDonald's where an alien dressed as a monkey, I think, does like a prolonged dance on top of the counter. Can't get into Duggan. Oh man, that's a different episode. Ooh.
Right Stuff wants to make Pat Tanaka an Insomniac.
I saw it. I quite like it actually. I mean, he has just been repackaged, so he's getting repackaged again.
Yeah.
Duggan is having a big pizza, which coincidentally is what I'm eating tomorrow.
Nice.
So I'm very excited about eating a large pizza. Today I'm eating a small pizza. I'm having
a pizza though.
What's our pizza? A pepperoni pizza.
Oh, I've never been one for pepperoni, I can't lie, but I do love a good pizza.
And then
I used to like pepperoni.
Large pizza, I'm going Domino's, and I'm just like meat. Just all meat. Just all meat. All meat. I'll have one all meat, please. No cheese, all meat. I love that pizza. So, okay, Pat Tanaka.
Some meat sauce on there too.
Oh, wait, no, right. What's to change to Brooklyn Brawler? I mean, you don't have to change, but I do like Brooklyn Brawler being an insomniac. He doesn't look like a man who sleeps.
Yeah.
Or showers. How would you... Oh yeah, there was a guy with it. There was a guy in Chikara that had the Sleepy Boy gimmick, eh?
Mm-hmm. Hype Rockwell.
And some...
From NRG.
Very, very unique, but very...
The gimmick was that he was the one who drove the rental car all the time, so he was always sleepy when they got to the match.
Oh Christ, that went a lot better than I thought it was going to go.
Can we set Brooklyn Brawler's finish to be a sleeper hold?
Oh, ironic.
But he falls asleep while he's doing it.
No. He can get everyone else to sleep, but not himself. A tragedy. It's just like Shakespeare.
Yeah.
We're making movies, pal. Oh, I'm absolutely... It probably is a sleeper hold. I mean, Christ, what is the Brooklyn Brawler?
Is.
Finish. Let's find out.
Does he have one?
The sidewalk slam. Oh, I suppose that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, no. Sleeper as his Uber finisher. Sleeper Hold as his finisher. Sleeper Slam as a secondary finisher. And Sleeper Hold one word as a finisher. Oh, Sleeping Dragons. Oh, that actually does kind of fit for it, to be fair, for the Brooklyn Brawler. That kind of works.
Yeah. His finishers were the Sidewalk Slam, the Superplex, and the Swinging Neckbreaker.
By the way, I love a Swinging Neckbreaker as your finish. Jesus Christ. I love how they're sleeping with the fishes and sleeps with the fishes. And Sleepy Halt. God, they're a Sleepy Wizard. What is the Sleepy Wizard, I wonder? Is it like the guy's down for the Shining Wizard and instead you just spin around and give him a sleeper hold? Because that would be cool. Anyway, Down the Clown 4. Brooklyn Brawler. Okay, just a Brawler says he can't sleep. Oh, Stay Woke. That actually kind of works kind of well. He's like very ahead of the times as Brooklyn Brawler. Much of a trendsetter, eh? Brawler. Can't sleep. Sad face. Also relatable.
Really is, yeah.
Oh, his theme could be No Sleep Till Brooklyn by the Beastie Boys. Oh, shit. That's brilliant. Major defeat. Right. Rickety, did you have a segment or was yours the Pizza Hut segment?
Mine was the Pizza Hut.
Okay, Nathan.
We definitely need a match then, don't we, if we've had 2 angles in a row?
Well, no, you had a match and an angle, so you can do what you want.
Oh. Well, in that case, what we need to do is have Brutus the Barber Beefcake say that he's going to win the Rumble, but then...
Can I shatter your dreams slightly? Brutus can't wrestle.
Okay, even better. Brutus will say he's going to win the Rumble, but then out comes Marty Jannetty, who's jealous of the betrayal that Shawn Michaels isn't marrying him. So Marty Jannetty then throws Brutus the Barber Beefcake through the window.
Good.
And he says, I'm going to win the Rumble. And then out walks Earthquake, who then throws Marty Jannetty.
Oh my god!
Because we're acting like through the window, like that little gap is over the top rope. And then out comes Yokozuna, and both he and Earthquake throw out Virgil, they throw out Coco Beware,
okay,
they
give me
throw
a second.
out
Okay.
Papa Shango, and then Luke comes out, and he throws both Earthquake and Yokozuna through the window over the top, and it looks like Luke is going to win the Royal Rumble this Sunday, live on pay-per-view.
I genuinely think now that Luke has a good chance of being chosen by the rando winner.
I'm the best.
It really is.
But speaking of being the best, I have to quickly run and do a food shop.
Oh man, quick! While he's gone, let's badmouth him.
But if anyone dares touch the gambler, help me.
Okay.
Long-term.
Is he gone?
No, I can't find the button.
But don't end the call. That would be kind of rude.
I can turn on camera. Where is it?
Oh, face cam.
Oh, I found it. All right.
Bye, Luke. Oh, he's already gone. Wow. Didn't even wait for a second. Anyway, guys. Look what I'm going to do.
And he did.
I clicked him. Barbershop builds a Rumble hype. God, that's gotta be like the idea. That's like the highlight of the stream was me clicking the camera. It's all downhill from here, folks. Just go home.
This poor window.
Builds Rumble hype by throwing people through windows. I'm concise and I'm to the point. That's how you book.
He has to get some plexiglass eventually.
Oh my god! Did like someone get sorry, someone gets thrown and they just bounce off. Right. That was Nathan. I'm going to book a match. Ooh, and you know what match I'm going to book? You know,
what is it gonna be?
We're gonna see our first ever tag team match of these young whippersnappers teaming up for the first time.
Ooh.
We're gonna see Brett and Rick Martel, who were feuding with Ted DiBiase and IRS. Now I remember, so they will now feud with the Beverly Brothers.
Of course,
the ultimate heel team.
Everyone hates him.
Oh no, Blake! Beverly has whiplash? What?
Oh my god. That escalated quickly.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Colonel Mustafa. He isn't attacked. I'm not double booking him for. Oh, I can't have the Moondog's debut on a loss.
Tough choice. Actually, didn't Brett and Earthquake lost their tag match last week, so they can do.
Oh, yeah, psychology.
There you go.
I mean, Typhoon's losing because if I had to pick anyone on this roster to win the Rumble thing, I think I would pick Earthquake because Earthquake's cool. But you know, he's not gonna get picked. I know exactly. I am pretty certain. Well, before the emergence of Luke, I was pretty certain who was gonna get picked. But now I'm not sure. That Luke, he's throwing a spanner in the works once again.
Classic Luke.
Okay, see, I keep going, I keep thinking, right, so Luke, it's now your turn, and then, like, I'm getting, like, a little break for, like, 10 minutes.
Well, we have to get the egg in there.
Oh, yes, egg segment.
Eggment?
The Eggment, yes. The weekly Eggment.
Oh, yes.
We do have some good crack here.
Oh, we love to have fun. Major
Double
success for the egg.
Who's going to come out to comment on the egg this week?
Oh, do you know who is going to come out and comment on the egg?
He says, "That's awesome."
Exactly. Remember, he was going to be the man from the egg. Or the Eggman.
The Eggman.
I wish he'd been the Eggman. Hector Guerrero is the Undertaker. Undertaker sees the mystery egg and says, Scooby-Doo. No, it says, that's awesome. I'm so obsessed with that clip. Or All Elite Scooby-Doo. Like, do you know what one I'm also obsessed with, right? The Mark who paid for him to say thanks to the McMahons. Like,
oh my god.
You wasted $1,000 on that? If I paid the Undertaker $1,000, I'd be getting him to say All Elite Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, All Elite Scooby-Doo is amazing. You'd have to get the Undertaker to just say something incredibly funny.
Right.
Like, or maybe get the Undertaker to just read out a knock-knock joke.
that is good.
Knock knock, who's there? All Elite Scooby-Doo. And then you've got both in one go.
Do you know what I would have him read out? I would have had him read out all of the... You know when Alan Partridge is pitching all the shows? And he's like, you foster with Chris Eubank.
that would work. Wait, is SmackDown still taped? Because if it is, you can have the Undertaker read out the results to SmackDown. I saw a tweet yesterday of some bloke at like one of the old first TNA shows, and he had a sign that said SmackDown spoilers, and then another sign where he'd just like post the results. So like he'd be front row, and you'd just see Cena beats Rhino.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh man, I need like a soundboard that's just that. That's the only noise in it. That and Rock. The two things that make me happy. Nathan. Hit me with. Let's go for. Would you like to do a match or a angle?
We'll do a match. We'll get that run time up a little bit. We'll do a match. We'll go for a triple threat match. A triple threat.
Oh, 1992, fans' heads explode.
Yeah, we've got to treat these fans. We've got to bring them into the modern era, you know? We've been watching a little bit of that Mexican wrestling. There's been some triple threats there, so we need some here, too.
Whoa. They have wrestling in Mexico?
Yeah, that's where El Matador comes from.
I was going to say, that's where El Matador's from.
Ah.
Those famous Mexican bullfighters.
Yeah, we love them. So what match do we need to have? I think what we need to have is a few people who are surely but surely... Wait, how do you say that? Surely?
Slowly but surely.
Thank you.
But your one is much funnier, so say it that way.
Yeah, we've got people who are surely going to be in the final stages of the Royal Rumble. Because again, we've got to hype up the Royal Rumble, so we'll have some of our biggest stars. Greg the Hammer Valentine will be number 1 in this match. Yeah. We will also have the big man, Tatanka, because of course he's got his big boy streak.
Don't forget, he's undefeated.
And we will also have in this match the British Bulldog and the British Bulldog.
Oh, British Bulldogs are already wrestling tonight.
Oh, bollocks. Instead of that, we won't have the British Bulldog.
I should have had that on.
What we will have is Moondog Spot.
Oh, making his debut?
Yeah, and Tatanka is going to beat Moondog Spot.
Oh, it is debut?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's good now. You know, and it's a big thing here in WWF.
It's the match of the animals. You've got the buffalo, the moondog, and the hammer.
I had a pet hammer once. I can't think of a punchline.
I was waiting for it. I was like, he's gonna get it. Come on, you can do it, Rickety. I believe in you. No, okay.
It's a shame, but you know, he really could have nailed that joke, though.
Yeah, I could have.
Something about claws, because it's a claw hammer.
We're all just thinking of hammer jokes.
I know this is now Hammer Chat. Hi guys, welcome to the first episode of Hammer Chat. Brand new podcast.
It was meant to MC Hammer to stop by as Luke left to talk about the Gambler and the Genius and how we can't touch it.
He was also talking about his gangster rap album he's coming out with called Hammer the Funky Headhunter, which I'm sure will become a massive success and definitely not kill his whole career. I mean, we did get Scorpio did use the title track for his theme music in Noah, so 10 out of 10. And it's in that. What game is that? I can't mind which one it is. It's one of the Japanese wrestling games. Scorpio has like an 8-minute entrance because they play the whole song. So it's just him like in the Tokyo Dome dancing down the ramp for 10 minutes.
That's fantastic.
Because you know what you really need is you got a license that MC Hammer track.
It's important.
Anyway, what could
Once
possibly
you paid for it, you got to get your worth out of it. To be fair.
What could we possibly have after that match? Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna book a promo, just a generic promo. You know who's gonna cut a generic promo? Earthquake. My boy's gonna do some yelling. He's gonna go. Rah, 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 rah. I'm gonna script his yelling, for you know, can't trust him to go off script. What's our go home match for the Rumble? Do we do the official WWE standard and do a 6-man tag featuring Baron Corbin and 2 other people?
Oh, we could do that, you know. I think Baron Corbin in 1992 would have a great shot to win the Royal Rumble.
Yes, yeah. Well, I mean, who's gonna throw like a baby over the top rope?
It's a good job Snitsky wasn't wrestling.
Actually, I was gonna say I can think of one person who I know would throw a baby over the top rope. Not naming any names.
He did that in that Chikara Royal Rumble once.
Right. Okay, let's think. Do we go for the big multi-man tag?
Yeah, I think so.
Plan.
What the hell is a trial by attrition? Oh my word!
Holy shit! And a steel cage as well.
War Games 60-minute Iron Man match. That's kind of cool, actually. I'd quite like that.
Sounds wild.
Depending who was in it. Obviously, I'd also really like this match too.
Oh yeah.
I'm very disappointed. Wait, if you have that wacky death match, why don't you have the best tag team death match of all time? Which was the 2v2 Japanese onsen death match, 100 out of 10, where it's like if you weren't tagged in, you had to sit in a hot tub. So it's just like one of the headhunters is half the match just sitting in the hot tub like.
I love the DDT torture your best friend match.
Wholesome.
Where if you grabbed a rope break, they'd torture your best friend in some way.
No. 4v4 or 5v5? Lads?
I think we'll go 5v5 and go all out. I am really intrigued by the 3v3 Gangsters Paradise, though.
That was a real thing, wasn't it? That was like a New Jack thing. Yeah.
Oh. I'd never heard of that. So all I was thinking was just Coolio.
Is it that like is that maybe like Smoky Mountain when they're
probably
they're super dodgy gangsters like oh. Very, very dodgy. Speaking of dodgy, me, who do I want to pick to be in the match? I was like, after I said that, I was like, I can't possibly make either of you be that person. Yeah, I'm gonna pick Roddy Piper.
yourself.
Okay. Okay, we've got 5 people. Okay. Nathan, you pick someone?
I pick... Ooh, let's go Hulk Hogan and make sure we get a good go-home rating from him.
Yeah. Might as well use him for the ratings. Let's get Shawn Michaels in there.
Okay.
I don't think... Has he been on the show yet?
I don't think he's had a match. He's annoyed, because he's always annoyed.
Yeah.
Chat, give me one person from this list. And we'll take the 2 people, the 2 first names we see in chat. And we'll do that the same for the heel team. Big break.
I've got to say, this is a surprisingly good team from us so far.
I know, I'm getting ready for it to be... no, we're not touching the gambler. I'm going to keep my word to Luke.
Yeah. Come on, he's in, he's dead.
Yeah, he went to a supermarket and got eaten by the supermarket. If you've been affected...
On Nintendo, Chalmers is in there. He's going to look so tiny next
He's going to look like such a megastar.
This is how we get him over.
Man, who will we see next? There's going to be one more name. I can feel it. Oh, Virgil. I fucking knew it was going to be Virgil. He's at the end of the list. He's so, encapsulating.
It's just funny to have him in there.
Okay, Me choose. Me brain talk good. I'm gonna choose Flair. He's shy. Oh, he's shy, so he's very awkward the whole match. He's like, oh, don't tag me.
Doesn't want to tag.
He doesn't want to stand in the corner because he's so shy. And speaking of shy, Rickety, who do you want to pick?
Well, true, but well.
I know, I was like, well, I probably... well, okay then. Speaking of shy, David, how about you? I should have gone for the chat. That would have been funnier.
That would have been funnier.
Damn it. This is why no one watches my streams. Anyway. Yeah, Rickety, who do you want?
I want... let's get Kato in there. He needs to get his gimmick over.
Oh, of wearing a mask.
What a gimmick.
He threw Pat Tanaka through the barbershop window.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We've had a lot of barbershop windows. I'm glad I mentioned it. It's become a very important part.
Mm-hmm.
And
important.
Speaking of a very important part of the stream, me, who do I want to play? No, Nathan, who would you like to ask?
I was so happy as well. I'm gonna go with. I think we'll pick Papa Shango.
Oh, Shango Tango. And chat, 2 people from the chat. Let's see who we're gonna get.
Ooh.
I like how Voodoo Man's his gimmick, but like you look at the words Voodoo Man and it just sounds kind of funny.
I mean, Papa Shango was kind of funny. Until he had the blue or the black goo. Oh my god! Alexa Bliss is Papa Shango.
Have you heard Brian Alvarez describe that? Because I got something at 20 seconds and he's just like, and that was goo!
It's amazing. Oh, man, the Soviet cyclone in the mountain.
Save the clip on my laptop.
Look at that. The two the two anti-American powers of Canada and the USSR.
Yeah. And also Kato.
An evil foreigner, Ric Flair. Being
Boo.
shy is un-American. We all know that.
It's true.
Sure, Kato tracks maybe. Who wins?
It's a good question.
I say Piper because I landed on him, or Flair.
Sure.
Let's go Flair. Flair's cool. Flair has to get his new gimmick over. Fuck you.
He stumbles into it somehow.
I like how we have Gilbert, and I was like, fuck Hogan, he has to lose. Like, the people in this match, that's the guy who loses.
He has to.
Oh, I forgot to get rid of his creative control. Mind me to do that after the show. Virgil, the thinking man's Hulk Hogan. Oh wait, no, actually, there is a guy here who is a sort of Hulk Hogan in a way.
Yeah.
But he's not winning. He's losing, brother.
2 victors.
Oh, Victor Quinones and another Victor in wrestling. Now, I propose we go for the classic. Everyone has a big fight to set up the Rumble.
Yeah, of course.
So,
absolutely.
But they will be different people if you want, so just throw names out there.
I'm
gonna put Macho
Man. I can't
Man.
think of anyone who I didn't put in the barbershop role.
They can be in multiple segments, brother.
Yeah, Luke has to come back out and get the upper hand again.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Luke, yeah, obviously.
Skinner. We need Skinner.
Oh, Skinner. Oh, he's on Entertainment. He's got a promo.
We're just fighting against Skinner, just got a promo.
Have you ever seen, like, the Skinner debut pro?
I think so.
He's literally, like, in a swamp, and he, like, his hat, and then he comes out the water. Like, wow. Oh, man, we need to try and get Barry Windham so we can have the Stalker.
Oh, yeah.
Who else? Who's a fun person we have?
Let's just put Taker in.
Repo Man.
Did you say the Repo Man? Because
of course, I said the Repo Man.
Everyone should always be saying the Repo Man.
When he's on screen, all the other characters should be saying, "Where's the Repo Man?"
Burzle noise. I should have had that set up so I could play it whenever he shows up. He's on Entertainment because he's very wacky. The Warlord, just on beef. How do I rate someone on beef?
How do you rate someone on beef?
I mean, have you seen the Warlord in 1992?
Yeah, I know, he's huge.
He's like if you took 2 British Bulldogs and smushed them together. Who he was actually feuding with in 92.
Mm-hmm.
But, I'll just put Bulldog in because he's going to win. And who could possibly finalize this segment? Who could be the last person?
Tatanka, because Tatanka beat the Moondog, and then Bulldog can eliminate Tatanka to get revenge and a victory for all of the dogs everywhere.
For all of dog kind.
That's what this is all about.
Rumble fighting thing. What'd you call that?
Schmoz.
Oh, schmoz. How the hell do you spell schmoz? Like schmoz?
SCHMOZ. Yep.
Oh. I mean, I definitely knew that. Oh, 2 minutes. Oh, man. We should have hired Men on a Mission. We could have a 2-minute music video to close the show. But let's have a music video. What one of our many feuds do we hype going into the Rumble?
That's a good question, actually.
The Big Boss Man one, because then they had to make a music video before it had actually happened.
That's good. That's good. That's good. I like it. A big fan. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan. Oh, Jimmy Hart. The song is written by Jimmy Hart, so it's probably another song. Legally, we can't say that, though, but it is. I mean, Christ, Jimmy. Brawler can't sleep, sad face. What are we missing? Oh, Super Nintendo Chalmers is being used too much. And Virgil. Those people don't know what they want.
It's true. They don't.
Yeah, so we have Luke's crazy Ouija board section. Remember this? Like 3 years ago?
Feels like forever ago.
Randy Savage pinned Barry Horowitz. Pretty good match, actually. Pretty good for the $1 Million Man beating the man.
Bummer.
And then he gets demoted to the big assistant to the boss man. I'm disappointed you didn't call him like medium assistant to the boss man.
he just loses a foot in 40 pounds.
Oh, British Bulldog defeats Colonel Mustafa, my gimmick. Oh, Soviet Cycle could get in a Pizza Hut. Oh man, we've all been there. Hashtag relatable.
True.
They don't allow me in Pizza Hut after the buffet incident anymore. I got 47. Brooklyn Brawler, can he sleep? Everyone's a big sleepy boy. It's awful. Look, those fans don't know. We're just so ahead of the times, you know? No one knows what life is really like as a insomniac Brooklyn Brawler. And speaking of which, the barbershop crazy segment happens and Luke goes over Brawler.
Oh, hell yeah.
So proud.
Bret Hart and Rick the Model Martel, he is a model, defeats the Natural Disasters when Bret Hart submits Typhoon with the Sharpshooter. They have great chemistry when teaming together. Hell yeah. And that's awesome! The Undertaker sees a mystery egg and he's real happy about it. And this triple threat match happened that I forgot about until just now. Oh no, he has a small penalty to psychology, but he's very marketable. Oh, people love the Moondogs. Buy their merch. And by buy their merch, I mean donate to the charity. That's it. We can keep people. That's the merch.
Yeah. Woof
Yeah.
woof.
They have to now. Woof woof. Earthquake gets a pro, and he's like, and Jack Tunney's a bad road agent. We've also not had a peer yet.
Yeah. He's busy.
He's busy. Running WWF Niagara Falls, whatever that was.
He's doing some office work.
Ric Flair submitted Shawn Michaels with a figure 4.
Yeah.
And everyone was happy about it.
Of course. Why wouldn't they be?
Oh, Virgil sustained a separated shoulder. Oh no. Will Virgil make the Rumble? There's Jeopardy going into the Rumble now. There we go. Look at that. Up in 8 again. That's really good.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Go
yeah.
down.
Great. That's great.
All up.
It's great. Finish show. But how cool is this dude, by the way? Look at this
Oh my god.
fucking lad. I was like, what the fuck? I was doing like pictures that weren't in this style. I was like, what the fuck? And then he has a mask and he's really shit. Anyway. Oh, really?
Oh no.
Mike Chioda. Oh, he's turning the referees against Savage so he can never win. Oh, psychology. Jack Tunney, Road Agent.
Hogan's got some
Kato.
IRL psychology.
And Jimmy Hart. Oh man, can't believe behind the curtain Hogan's doing psychology. What a worker! Let's find out how bad Virgil's injury is. Can only work angles. Oh, okay. I'll reveal now. That is who I thought the chat would pick.
Yeah, he's out now though.
Oh, bad. Now I have no idea. I was 100% certain they would pick Virgil because, of course, they would. Ooh. Anyway, Hogan's contract, while I remember. Also, I might quickly grab a drink. Because I'm thirsty boy, so... stall for time.
Big thirsty boy. Stall for time.
Oh man, stall for time. What's his story?
I hear he's a great worker. Mr. Stall for time.
Like, fuck, Hogan gets 5% merch.
Times it by 1,000,000, brother.
Mind you, we'll be getting a shit ton of money if he's getting 5% of the merch. We're loaded.
That's true.
I mean, I gave us extra money and we're still kind of making money, sort of. Ignore that.
I like to think that it's not Hulk Hogan's merch, it's everyone's merch. Like, Randy Savage sells 1,000 shirts and
Hogan gets 5%? Yeah, that checks.
Yeah. $50 there, brother.
I mean, they actually did that in WCW. With the action figures.
True. Oh yeah, they did. They scanned them in as
It was a Dean Malenko. You would scan it and it would come up as a Hulk Hogan.
I think it was it was like a Malenko and Jericho double pack. Or something like that.
Yeah. What a heel. I'm sure if there's anyone... Oh, do you know what? Should we have a big Rumble surprise return?
Oh, we should.
I mean...
It would be rude not to.
I mean, he's going to sport educate the hell out of our fans.
Give me a number between 1 and 409.
1 and 409? 256.
Okay. 256.
Bugsy McGraw. What a name.
Wait.
I'm gonna have to go again.
Okay.
257.
Oh.
Psychology. That's just the same thing.
Okay, then
348. Okay, 348. It's Triple H.
Time to play the game.
I don't think he's around, is he?
He might be. He is not.
Okay.
But you know who is around? I just saw him.
I'll just go again.
Mantor.
Mantor.
I thought you were going to click on Bruno and then say, oh no, Mantle. That's the legendary return.
Oh yeah, obviously. I mean, well, Bob Backlund's a legendary return. Give me 114.
Okay. I'm trying to find a legendary return in the encyclopedia.
I guess that's what you were doing.
Yeah. Epico and Eric Bischoff.
Oh my god.
Eric Bischoff? No, Eric Bischoff. Wait, Eric Bischoff should be in. Or he's not higher. Yeah. That's why he's not there.
Yeah. He'd be in AWA, wouldn't he?
No, he'd be in WCW by this point.
Oh, okay.
This is when he's like 4th tier WCW announcer.
Yeah.
Let's go for 222.
Okay, 222.
222.
You got Ludwig Borga, Luke Gallows, Luke Graham, and Tarzan Tyler.
So Tarzan Tyler. So Luke Graham. So go again.
Oh, damn it.
Dude, you want to hire Ludwig Borga? You know what Ludwig Borga is, right?
Yes, I love Ludwig Borga.
Ludwig Borga's a shoot Nazi. I'm not hiring Ludwig Borga.
Did not know that.
Yeah. As
Upsetting.
in, like, super racist Finnish Nazis.
Upsetting to know.
Let me say, 333.
333.
Look, one of these will work.
This is going to be the rest of the stream now.
I want to go get a drink as well.
That's not going to work either. Okay, we'll just give up. It's fine.
But we'll hire Super Layler.
Yeah, just find someone.
I mean, that would be a surprise entrant in the Rumble, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
What's happening right now? We were trying to find a surprise return, and our pages were not giving us good results.
Yeah. I was going to the WWE Encyclopedia to find a page number to look for a surprise return, and it was just all...
I mean, you could also hire Mongo Vile, as he's called
modern
at the
people.
time.
Ah.
Oh, my brawler.
Cry Baby Cannon.
Fucking Mongo Vile. What a ring name, man. Oh my god! Oh wait, no, not you. Yay! FMW legend.
Hell yeah.
I don't think he's in wrestling yet, sadly, Rob, because that would have been a good pitch for Mongo. That would have been good. Also, if Mongo was available, that would be who I would think the chat would book to win the world title.
I mean, of course.
Isn't Ronnie Garvin in WCW at this point? Oh, Big Ron Bass. Oh, he's not. Okay, we'll hire Ronnie Garvin.
Yeah. That would be a return when he had the fucking...
The Hammer Jammer.
With Greg Valentine.
Yeah, Hammer Jammer, baby. Oh, the Ben Cook. Oh, sneaking in just before the cutoff. Very smart.
Oh.
Very smart. That's a £10. It means we also have to spin a rumble spin.
The wheel. Oh, pay-per-view spin.
Oh, big money spins.
This man knows how to maximize.
Oh, you get to book an angle. Not quite as crazy as I thought it was going to be. Might take off some of the less crazy options. Nah, I'll leave them. Don't want to change it now.
Yeah. Come on.
I've started, so I'll finish. Anyway, I'm going to advance. I might actually go and grab something to eat as well, because I'm very hungry.
Okay.
So I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Guys, I don't know, have a nice chat.
2 seconds. What's his story?
So, Rickety, when you're hungry, what do you like to eat?
Food, usually.
Well, to be fair, he did say 2 seconds. There's the 2 seconds.
Yeah. There's our 2-second shot. That's all you're getting, chat.
And now time to hum politely. This is the content that everyone came for. Like, you know, I did a live stream once, like 5-6 years ago, playing TW, and I streamed for about 20 minutes, and then I just sat and ate a packet of donuts. And it wasn't like 1 or 2 donuts; it was like 6 or 7 donuts, and they weren't even good donuts. I just bought them from the co-op because I'd never had co-op donuts before, and that was the live stream. And I'd like to think that my contributions to a live stream are a bit better now than they must have been back then.
Honestly, that sounds like a great live stream. I would have been there for that.
Yeah, people still talk about it now, you know. Sometimes I get comments. I get noticed in the street, you know. Sometimes I get people knocking on the door like, "Hey, are you Donut Man?" And I'm like, "I am."
How did you find my house?
This TW content, it's really going worldwide. If we look at some of the news here as well, I'm sure there's some news. CSP have gone to war. I'm not sure who they've gone to war with, but
I don't know who that is even.
Yeah, Dos Caras claimed a belt. He didn't win it. He just claimed it.
He found it in the trash like Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
It was like Walter's belt or Chris Jericho when he won the belt and just lost it immediately.
Yeah.
What else have we got? Oh, Calgary 7 will now be broadcasting WFWA. I don't know who they are either, but I'm sure the Canadians will be loving that.
Oh, they'll be all over it.
Well. He's recovered. I was quite worried about that, but most importantly, Payne has won a championship. How do you feel?
Oh my God, Payne! He did it. He got the big WWE rub, and he instantly won a championship.
Oh my life! I hope he doesn't get to defend it or drop it to put someone over either. That is quite a good idea, actually. If someone gets signed, put the belt on them, and then immediately have them lose it to give the rub to someone. Kind of smart. I rate the logic in that. Oh, IWCCW's been a bit angry there towards AWF Puerto Rico.
AWF Puerto Rico are going to war with everyone, it looks like.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't like to go to war with a Puerto Rican company, like, you know. I'll have Carlito turn up to my door.
Yeah.
I once was at a 5-star show where Carlito walked right behind me, and, like, TV doesn't do him justice. He is giant. And that afro is huge. It's mental. Like, it's such a big afro. Like, fair game to him, because to grow that, it would take me 10 years and I wouldn't be able to grow an afro.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'd love an afro. I don't think I could pull off an afro, but I'd give it a try.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be able to.
I can't imagine that just being just me walking around Newcastle, pale as anything, just with a giant afro.
It's not a great idea.
I'd go from 5'9" to 6'2". See, when I used to play FIFA back in the day, one trick I'd always do, I'd use players with an afro, so I'd get David Luiz and Marouane Fellaini, because the afro made them taller, so they'd win more headers.
Classic.
Yeah, man. See, you've got to cheat the game. You've got to cheat the system.
That's such a simple cheat. I love it. I can't believe I never thought of that.
Yeah, it's so interesting. Like, I bought Pro Evolution Soccer yesterday, 2 days ago, sorry, for the first time. And I've not got anyone with an afro on that. I've just got Lionel Messi, and he's not winning any headers, bless him.
Yeah. He can do many things, but he can't win a header.
Yeah, and that's what it's all judged on. Like, look at this company, man. We've got Hulk Hogan, we've got Randy Savage. Randy Savage won his match, but did he win a header? He really didn't. That's really an issue. We've got to love Randy Savage, man.
Great guy. Great wrestler.
I haven't seen one of his matches in quite a while, though. And do you know what else we want? Miss Elizabeth, because they're done this now.
True.
Time. Yes, sad.
It's unfortunate. I know he's sad.
Yes, yeah. And that's the thing. It's like Ted DiBiase showed. Money beats love. You know, love power beat everything.
And power also beats love.
Yeah. I think that's the message that everyone should take away from this stream. 2 messages. Number 1, we all love dogs. Number 2, love losers. Who needs love when you can have money?
Except for dogs. You have to love dogs.
Yeah, you have to love dogs. But little old grandma, you don't have to love grandma, but you do have to love her money. So go on, give your grandma a hug. And when you do, steal a purse from her back pocket. Because grandma doesn't need the money.
The views of Nathan
do not reflect the views of everyone else in the stream. Don't do that.
I was gonna do there.
How was the stalling for time?
Went quite well. We found out that there's a lot of hostility going down in Portland.
I heard. Because I was eating, but I was here.
And also, Randy Savage can't win a header.
He'd be an awful centre back.
You know who'd be a good centre back? Bruce Brody.
Oh yeah.
That was actually quite. I said a sensible answer. Like, my brain was like, I assumed that, even my brain. I thought I'll do a joke answer, and then I was like, oh, that's actually a good answer.
Do you remember that news report of like Mr. McMahon was going to buy Newcastle?
You mean the 800 times that news report has come up? If Vince McMahon's going to buy Newcastle, why does he always want to buy Newcastle?
I didn't get, but like, I love how Sky Sports would always have the same team sheet that they'd post, and it was like Rey Mysterio at right back and Goldust in goal. Like, if I was him, I'd put the Great Khali in goal. He's huge.
Yeah,
going past him.
I mean, I'm not being funny, though. It's not agile, is he? Like, he goes down for a ball, he's never getting back up.
That's true.
The Great Khali trying to dive. He'd just walk over to the top corner and karate chop the ball.
Yeah, it's not a fun thing, is it, for him?
Oh my god. No, it's the Batista gimmick. Footballs don't hold grudges.
It's true.
The storytelling. The psychology. And speaking of psychology, are you guys excited for the Royal Rumble?
Football psychology is very important.
Because that's what we're about to do. Generic venue.
Of course.
Oh man, don't forget, if you're watching chat, you have to pay your Sky box office money, so, you know, fork it over for the dogs. Dog box office.
Dog box office.
Jerry Sachs and Hulk Hogan.
Dogs working in the office.
What do you think's going on there?
No, they're pretty friends, aren't they?
Oh, he was in Wrestler's Court.
Hogan, yeah, as the judge of Wrestler's Court seems like a terrible idea.
That seems like a great idea. Ooh, Sergeant Slaughter wants to put over Tatanka.
Nice.
Oh, lovely guy.
Buffalo. Oh, by the way, guys, if you want to donate, you can also be part of the rando. Even though it would be a bit weird if one of you want. Just saying.
Look, well, we all know it's not that uncommon for the person who organises a raffle to win it.
Whatever is me. Yeah. That would be so great.
I need to check the euro to pound conversion rate before I can. I don't have a lot of money.
Oh, no, don't do it if you don't have any, but we don't have money. Like, I just meant if you wanted to do it before, so we can, you know.
No, I was going to do it anyway. I was just checking.
Okay, who had the rando spin for the angle?
That was the most recent donation from
The Ben
the
Cook.
Ben Cook.
I hope they didn't leave when I was eating my food, because I would
I
have.
missed out on great banter.
In fact, no. Actually, I would have come in and left when I came back. Right. I need to get like a randomizer of some sort for a list. In fact, do you have a list about Rickety?
A list.
No, I meant like, could you get randomizer if I?
Oh yeah,
give you
yeah.
the names.
I could indeed.
Also, I forgot last time the final donation on the stream was by Kurgan.
What a legend.
As it should be.
Always said it.
Wait till I find the list. Now I can't find the list. Oh no.
It's here.
Ooh.
I have the list.
Oh, it says here. Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Also,
I put it in.
It says
I put it in the Discord as well, and I was updating it. So.
Okay, you should have. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people.
Did you see Ben Cook's?
No.
Angle? It's in the chat. And I love it.
It's amazing. Only adjustment I'm going to make is Paul Bearer has to be there. Because, you know.
Yeah.
He's his dad, manager, father-in-law, stepfather.
Will I send you the...
Well, I've got a list here. Does yours...
Oh, okay.
Oh, apparently Ginger Pimpernel's just running to the shop.
8 people I have.
8 people.
Mm-hmm.
Did I say 8?
I forget.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did say 8.
The Graveyard Dogs.
Donating twice. Very sneaky.
What do you think of the Graveyard Dogs?
Oh, the Graveyard Dogs. The Junkyard Dogs. Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Instead of the Moon Dogs or the Graveyard Dogs.
Graveyard Dogs. Very spooky.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'll actually wait to be just till we reach the match, you know?
Yeah. That's fair.
Let's see. What would they be rated on? Just dog. Just dog. They're rated on dog. Like that's the saying.
Add the dog setting, Adam Ryan, you coward.
Yeah, Adam Ryan. Did you call this a game? Not even a dog saying. Come on.
Did you see in the new, the most recent Civ 6 update, there's a option for the scout to pat his dog?
Okay, guys, so we're ending the stream here. I'm going to be playing Civ, was that Civ 6?
It's very good.
That's very good. Any game that lets you pat a dog, 100 out of 10. Game of the year. Undertaker and Paul Bearer adopt the Moondogs.
Someone had to do it.
Exclamation mark donate in chat.
Oh, you didn't rename Spot.
Oh yeah, Splat. Well, I could do that now.
Splat, yeah.
Because we couldn't get Splat.
Yeah.
Moondog Splat. What a name. I know there's the Can You Pet That Dog? That's the best Twitter account. That's how I purchase any video game I'm going to buy. Oh wait, I need to change his short name as well. Okay, obviously Rumble, we can have folk double... What? Oh, is that... Did you try and post that Twitter thing? Yeah, it blocks links. I don't want to say that. Go away. Go away. Right. Right, we should probably do... Do you want to do a tag title match? An IC title match?
Tag teams.
Oh, we have so many tag teams. I guess it should be the Big Boss Man and someone. Oh, I need to rename him as well, don't I?
What a brilliant name. I forgot about that idea. What an idea. Can we try to get him to put on weight so that he'll become even bigger resistant to the boss man?
Oh. But you know what we can do instead? The actions in the stream do not reflect the real views of Oh wait, never mind.
Oh Jesus!
he preempted it. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna ask him to stop.
Yeah, wasn't he like one of the worst people for like famously?
I'm gonna ask him to get off the gas. Oh, he's off the gas.
Oh, that's nice. Can we now make him the small or the moderate boss man?
I like medium boss man.
Yeah, medium.
Medium assistant to the boss man. Okay, who could? Oh god, it's so big it doesn't fit in. Mid assistant to the boss man. Okay, who could team with him? Because wait, who are the champs? Is it Money Inc? No, it's not. Is it? Who is it? It's the Legion of Doom.
The Legions, yeah.
Yeah, who we've not booked once. Okay, who do the Legion of Doom defend their tag titles against, or lose their tag titles to?
Oh, we built up.
I mean, no one, but everyone.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, well, obvious.
Oh, the Rockers, yeah. There you
go. They're finally gonna win the tag titles.
Rockers are fine now.
Oh, do you know? They're finally gonna win the tag titles.
Oh no! He's gone mad with power.
Oh man, it's the best. It's the best. You gotta do it, man. You have to do the dusty finish.
True.
Oh my god, can their gimmick just be that they never win them? They just cut dusty finish every show. Oh, that's actually really funny. Oh, shut up, Sean. Get over yourself. The bloody Legion of Doom. Oh, I don't want to lose the Legion of Doom. I don't want to lose in like a tainted way to the Legion of Doom. Like Christ. Okay, that was the tag titles. What do we have for the Intercontinental Champion? Yes, that's Bret Hart.
Bret Hart.
Is he in a storyline? I think he might be. Like a storyline we made. I mean, not like one of these fake storylines.
Yeah.
I mean, who cares about
that? We haven't talked about it once.
Like one of the best angles I've ever done. Who cares about that? What we need is this. Oh, I hope Luke, he won't get his Rumble thing for this. We just know something is coming at the Rumble. Oh no!
We'll stall. It's okay.
Okay, it's stall for time. So, what's the deal with airline food, am I right? Oh yeah, this is the Mountie Brett Piper thing.
Oh.
I don't want to do that. Oh, do you know what? Let's go for it. Let's go.
Ultimate X. Okay, King of the Mountain.
We'll pretend it was in Stampede.
Yeah.
Okay, who else goes in the King of the Mountain? Ricky, give me a boy.
Okay, let me think.
There's a lot of good boys. You two.
There's a lot. Who am I? I'm trying to think.
Nathan?
Gooker hasn't debuted yet. Let's stick Skinner in.
Ooh.
Well, retroactively say that his match on Superstar.
It was a qualifying match.
Yeah, qualifier.
Yep.
Can we have 3 Hakus?
You can have 1 Haku. Haku, Haku, and Hammerku.
Hercules.
Hercules. In fact, no, let's put Hercules in there.
He has to be on the hammer. He has to keep his streak going.
Oh man, what a stacked match. Dare I ask who wins? Or do we let the game decide?
The game's just gonna pick Brett though.
Oh, of course it will. That means it's fun. Does anyone have a 5-sided coin?
I'll do a random. One sec. I'll do a random for it.
Just one of those 5-sided coins. You know, we all have them.
Bret Hart, Skinner. Oh, ooh. Who's the last one? Hercules and...
the Hammer Jammer.
Oh, okay. Greg.
Greg.
The winner is...
Come on, Greg.
Skinner!
Skinner?
Jeez, that Coco Beware push just...
Man,
line.
I'm not being funny. Can you imagine Brett losing a Skinner? Like getting told he's gonna lose to Skinner? Yeah, that seems right. No. No. Oh, sorry, I just want to leave that image on screen.
That is fantastic.
Oh, damn it.
Damn you, Gooker.
Yeah, Brett and Skinner wrestled on this Tuesday in Texas.
Oh. Wait, can you not just do a 5-way match? You can only do Ultimate X and King of the Mountain.
This is my destiny.
I guess we're adding a 6th person, but who's the 6th man? He's not winning, we know that.
Yeah,
Oh, man. When I think of 6th person in groups... Oh, Virgil's injured. Shit. I was gonna pick Virgil.
6 is way too early.
Yeah.
For Virgil.
He's earlier than you think.
He's like the 13th man.
Speaking of people that were in the NWO.
Crush.
Wait, Crush was in, or was it the other one? Yeah, Brian Adams, not Brian Clark.
Who knows the difference?
I do. The fans.
Real fans only.
Yeah, only real fans. Oh, god damn it. Complain. Yeah, whatever.
It's fine. Well, not wanting to lose to a jobber.
Now, the Rumble takes about an hour, so we have like 40 minutes to kill on the show.
Well, I do have something. I do have something.
Oh?
The egg. It's been on the stage for weeks. It's gonna hatch. Unexpectedly. So Mean Gene's not even there.
It's no Mean Gene, just Gooker.
Yeah, but it's in the barber shop. And Beefcake is there. And they have a nice old fun party time, but then the Gooker's eyes turn red.
Major defeat.
And he tosses Beefcake through the window. And the gobbledygooker is here, brother.
I'm not gonna have him turn, if that's okay. He's a base.
Okay.
Because I think that's funny. And throws Beefer through the window. I like how the throwing someone through the barbershop window is like our version of Jazz getting thrown at the house in the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Like, we need to end the segment. Just throw him through the barbershop window.
It's just our post-match beatdown. That's just what happens.
I mean, yeah, the window spot's over, brother. Gooker can't be the road agent, sad face. You know who can? Pat Patterson. It's just like the Royal Rumble when you think about it.
Yeah. Throwing.
That's the thing I meant to change. Sorry, Tony. Sorry, I didn't do the. That's gonna be the opener after the. Does that open? Let's put that there. What else can we book while we stall for time?
We need a little interview from someone claiming that they're going to win the Rumble, since that's the main event.
Oh yeah, the staple.
Yeah, but who wants to win the Rumble? Who needs this? I think the Big Boss Man, formerly the Big Boss Man, the
mid-assistant to the
assistant, he needs this. He needs this win in his mind so he can avenge the betrayal from Ted DiBiase.
Oh, do you know what? He's gonna have an interview with Sean Mooney. We've not used him yet. I mean, Sean Mooney's got to be doing something. Oh Christ. Boss Man. I'm gonna shorten it. Deal with it. It says he'll win the Rumble. And the WWF title. You got to put the big "and" in there so people know. But also, I wrote Tilty. I will win the WWF Tilty.
He needs the Tilty. It's what he dreams about every night, and isn't it what we all dream about every night?
The boyhood dream has come true. I've also now. Is that got 2 L's, or am I not reading that right? It does. Titler. And he's going to spend his winner's purse getting literacy lessons. And speaking of literacy lessons, oh man, let's just book a match. What are our various storylines? We can't. I'm not touching the gambler, as Luke said. We cannot touch the gambler or the genius.
Here's the chance.
Oh, we've got to do something with Tornado.
Oh yeah.
So obviously they'll be in the Rumble, but you know.
Wrestle Volkov, I guess.
Oh, squashes Volkov. Oh, flag match. Wait, there's no flag match.
Will it be weapon on a pole type thing?
You know, I'm picturing like, you know, the actual flag where you have to get the flag and it's always shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no flag match.
I'm sure we could add it. If we need to store for time, we might as well.
What happened to you, Nathan?
What happened?
For like 2 seconds there, your sound quality was absolutely awful. You sounded like you were in like a tunnel.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, it was like you were in some mad tunnel, and then you were normal when I asked, which was weirder.
I just got in a car and I drove to find a flag. It's the dedication that you've got to love.
Yeah,
but yeah, I was thinking, like, we could always add a flag match.
I could always import a flag match, so I don't have to.
Even better.
Because
true.
I don't want to make it. Because
damn, that import button is very convenient.
Man, why would you ever not want a flag match? It's the best wrestling match, isn't it, guys?
Sure.
Flag match. That other one. Scene outside. Come on.
This other thing. Could be here. No, 5-minute challenge.
In fact, let's have a look. Let's have a look at this. This RWC mod. Let's see if that's any good. Man, whoever makes this is a big smelly boy.
Look, we don't have flags, but we have foam parties. And if you ask me, hey Nathan, do you want to have a flag match or do you want to go to a foam party?
I would choose the flag match.
Every time.
I would always choose the flag match. Oh man, look, I know flag matches are shit, but that doesn't mean you have to pretend they don't exist. I hate strap match. Ah, here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah, War of the Immortals.
War of the Immortals.
Coming in clutch.
I like this. It just ends. It's just like a ladder match without a ladder.
Yeah.
It's not even like an exciting gimmick, but I'm like, we have to have the flags. I can't get over how great the Soviet Cyclone is. I'm genuinely like, that's really cool. Like,
they should do the CHW flag match.
Wait, what was the CHW flag match?
You have to hang the flag. You have to get your flag and hang it up.
Oh yeah, the shitty little bull.
Yeah.
Man, let me tell you. You know,
makes more sense.
The wrestler. You know, like Jody the wrestler.
Yeah.
He fingered himself in like a magazine, and the bit underneath it is about like look back at its CHW backyard. I was like, fuck yeah, CHW. Like, what?
CHW.
Oh,
Sweets apart, let's go.
I mean, I did add him as a user character in my TW mod.
Hell yeah.
Gotta push Swede Savard all the way to the moon. Decisive win. No win is more decisive than the Soviet Cyclone. He's going forward, not backwards, upwards, not forwards, and twirling, always twirling towards communism.
I like how this is happening as the Soviet Union is collapsing too.
Oh, yeah, like the Soviet Union is collapsing as he has this game, which makes it even funnier, to be honest.
I think it's collapsed already, actually.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 91, but like,
yeah,
then
91,
it could be he's angry about it. He wanted that coup that they tried to have that then resulted in the Soviet Union. Yeah. What legends? Imagine having a coup to then achieve the exact opposite result. Oh man, Nathan, hit us with a big angle. Hit us with a big angle, Nathan.
Oh, I used to have Kurt Angle on speed dial, but I don't anymore. So we'll just have to think of a random angle to write, which isn't the joke that I was hoping it was. I thought it was quite funny, but it just really wasn't. But
I'm just glad you didn't mention Eric.
Yeah, it was. What we're going to do here is we are going to have Ted DiBiase come out onto the stage to make a huge announcement. And Ted DiBiase announces to the world that I have just bought an entire family. I have bought a family.
The Wyatt family.
Papa Shango is no longer Papa Shango. He is just Shango. I am the father now. He's not Papa Shango anymore. He's just Shango. Ted DiBiase has made another investment, and one by one, he is going to buy everybody's lives and dreams from the WWF.
Fantastic.
I've got to say, once I started saying that, I realised that it sounded incredibly problematic. I was terrified halfway through. I think, Ted DiBiase buys a child. Wait, no, he doesn't.
He adopts a child.
Hello.
Correct.
Good evening.
Hello.
You're just in time for the Royal Rumble. The Royal Rumble, that's what's called.
Shango to win it, right?
No, the chat. Well, whoever donates, we're raffling it. So whoever donates,
very fair.
The raffle.
The raffle. Yes, it was the Rumble raffle, and then the Royal raffle, and then the raffle. Raffle. Anything else you want added to this, David?
Can we have just a random person walk in and make a cameo just be absolutely disgusted at this?
You know who's a family man?
Just like literally shake their head and leave.
Yeah, they are appalled. El Matador is fuming. He's got a mask on, but he is fuming.
He didn't wear a mask.
Oh, he does now.
He does now. Poor Tito.
His mask match then, like whoever loses has to put
on the best gimmick.
Yeah.
Can we have after this El Matador wrestle a Lucha de Puertas match and lose his mask immediately, and everyone's heartbroken and sells it like it's a legend?
Okay, give me a second while I give him a mask to then lose.
And his like children are in the ring and they're crying.
And he unmasks and he's like, "I'm Tito Santana."
I've come up with an idea, by the way. I realise I'm coming in with it perhaps at the wrong moment because you're obviously booking the Royal Rumble. But so last year my idea was what I usually do in these games, which is to take whoever I can find who has the lowest stats and make them as over as possible. I've got a new idea for this one. Because obviously this is what 1992, so we can't have current wrestlers in it. So what we should do is anyone we sign, we should make them into a knockoff of a current wrestler.
I do like that.
I do like.
So like, I mean, your man there was just talking about Kurt Angle, right? We can have Burt Angle.
Burt.
I like it.
Fuck's sake. Why is there no wrestlers called Burt?
I think you know why.
That was a thing we came up with, me and my friends too, actually. The one time we went to a SWE show. One time and one time only. Anyone who's been to one of the shows probably knows why. But it was the one they had Bret Hart for, and we were joking that like they don't actually have him, and it's just going to be some guy called Bert Hart.
Oh, I was going to say they've got Bruce.
Oh my god, that'd be even worse.
Oh my god, we haven't hired Bruce yet. Rickety, what are we doing?
Oh my god. Yeah.
He can be Burt Angle.
See, I was thinking Nikita Koloff.
We have to bring Stu in and then bring someone in to beat the son that Stu knows.
Oh yeah. Remember we booked the show as Stampede and the entire gimmick was like Bruce Hart losing it?
It was just Bruce Hart kept losing, and then someone came in as Better Bruce Hart.
Better Bruce Hart.
And Stu kept referring to him as the son he never had.
Or what we could do and I'm digging into my Fire Pro ideas here, but bring in Bruce Hart. Sorry, bring in Stu Hart and put him in a mask. Make him a luchador called El Padre.
Oh.
And then sign Bruce Hart and he can be El Hijo del Padre.
Ooh.
I do love that name.
That's actually kind of... I'm shocked that Luchador hasn't thought of that as a name, actually. That's quite cool.
Yeah. Still an Allfather.
There, by the way, I discovered my new favorite. I need to show you guys this guy quickly. I discovered my new favorite luchador when I was updating the pictures for this. Behold, Super Bowl.
Oh hell yeah!
Behold,
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl. His name is just Super Bowl.
Got a football mask.
It's actually a super cool mask. Actually, I actually really like him. Oh lad. Anyway, Rickety, you have the list. I think it's time.
Huh? Oh yeah, Rumble.
Time for the royaliest of Rumbles. Wait, no. Gimmick infringement. Oh no.
Not that one.
You want to get sued?
Well, maybe. Oh wait, you don't have a Royal Rumble. I just have to import a Royal Rumble match. Nathan, does your mod have a Royal Rumble in it?
It might do now. I think we added some matches like that.
I hope you've made a note to add a flag match.
I will definitely add. Yes, we did
well
it.
done. Your mod's good again. Well done.
I will add a flag match.
Okay, give me that big list, or the medium list, or where did I put those?
Yeah.
In fact, can I give it to you and you Rando from the?
It's in the Discord chat. I have it there.
Oh.
Yeah.
That isn't. That's the
that
gambler.
That's fully up to date, isn't it?
I believe so. Oh, I think the post has arrived because my dog is barking, or he's about to go out for his walk.
Classic dogs.
Man. Dogs.
Donate for dogs.
Dogs, they be barking, am I right? Okay, let's see. Rando. Come on, rando.org. Don't be shy. Yes, integer generator. That's what I want.
Yeah, we need some integers.
Oh, man. List and strings and maps. Oh, my. Ooh, maps. Ooh. Yes, I would like a randomly generated bitmap.
This is exactly what we needed.
Oh, it's just black and white dots. I don't know what I expected.
I also checked it.
I don't know why I thought was going to happen. Okay, let's see. Bend Cook. Huddy. Right. Marl's Arts. Hidden Tapes. Even Flow. Turtle Marlowe and Steel Morgan. Oh, wait, there's an ordination! Oh, it's right. Okay, thank God. You're not getting an extra slot for that. Imagine we just did that. You got a slot every time you donated.
Oh boy! All of the 2-cent donations coming in.
Oh, the winner is revealed. Turtle Marlowe. I don't know if he's still here.
That's a cool name.
It is he's a cool guy. But Turtle Marlowe, you have won the prestigious honor of choosing the next WWF's World's Champion. I hope he's still here, because if he's not, it's gonna be really awkward. I'd like to go for the next person. So how are you, Adam? How are you? You good?
I'm okay. All things considered and all that. You know, it's been a strange world as of late, but coping as best I can.
I was thinking about that. Like when I did this stream last year, I thought, oh yeah, it won't be long. You know, like there's no way I'll be inside to do this again next year. And yet here I am.
Oh, it's one of those. You know, you might as well. You know, good bit of wrestling fun while we're all stuck inside.
Oh yeah. And helping out dogs, which is spoilers? Dogs.
Or to take my stance, you know, not going out if you can help it. Because I was always pretty insular anyway.
Waiting until after the Rumble. Big respect. Right, I'm gonna say.
I just want to remind everyone. I just want to remind everyone it's not unusual for the people to win the raffle.
I mean, you don't need to count that. I just wanted to remember.
Oh no, I'm just gonna message. I'm just gonna message Tom Marlowe and see if he's a boot. He probably left in the sick food break I took. Took like 2 minutes.
I'll have you know that we did a great job in that.
I mean, I heard most of it. Like,
it was phenomenal content.
Macho Man Randy Savage can't do a header.
And
wait, we've hit the hundo. Oh
yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh man, I wish it wasn't so small on my screen so I could actually see it. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's round. Oh no. I hope you enjoyed that flash of my desktop. Chat. 2 glorious seconds of desktop.
See, we wouldn't have done that just yet without that food break talk. It was. I think it was everyone stealing money from their grandmas.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were telling people to rob their gran.
Granny loves dogs, okay?
It wasn't our proudest moment.
Right, I'm gonna check if Turtle's about on Discord. If he's not,
I think because of this, you need to, whoever you sign next, you just need to call them Big Hundo.
Oh, Big Hundo. I mean, that's actually a really good gimmick.
It's like that whole Keep It 100 thing, but like dated back for the 90s.
Oh, very cool. I miss Luke. Luke and his 90s facts. I was gonna go like, Luke, give us a 90s fact. And I was like, oh yeah.
I can give you 90s facts.
Oh,
I
90s facts.
Grew up in the 90s.
Oh. Well, I grew up in the 90s, but I'm -1 at this point.
I always knew you were a -1.
Oh my god!
Did you know that the 90s had 10 years in them?
Oh,
whoa.
No, I didn't.
That's a good fact.
My expertise, honestly, is coming up with did you know facts that sound true but aren't.
Wait, you think that's not true?
No, I mean, not ones like that, but rather things like, you know, did you know that in the city of Edinburgh, it is impossible to walk between any 2 points without at some point going uphill?
I mean, to be fair, that
sounds true, right?
I mean, I believe it.
or my favourite one, did you know that David and Victoria Beckham have 2 left feet between them, and neither of them belong to David?
That is a... Oh man,
sounds true, right?
I like it. Oh my god, someone's made us. Oh right, he's made the Soviet Cyclone.
Yeah,
that's amazing. Kerry Von Erich's the Soviet Cyclone now.
Yeah, he's turned to communism.
He has to do something.
After betraying his long-term tag team partner Nikolai Volkov.
Oh yeah, for one match.
Well, you big pro-USA Nikolai Volkov.
Yeah, the best one, where he's singing the national anthem.
Yeah, like, would it maybe change his name to make it more, like, call him
Nicholas.
I was going to say Louisiana Bob, but that's already one of my own gimmicks in Fire Pro.
Nicky America.
Big Nick America.
Big Nick America.
Chad Richardson.
Ooh. Oh.
No, Chad. It has to be Chad something, I think.
Let's check the NXT name generator.
Chad America. Chad Eagle?
Chad Texas.
Oh, Chad Texas.
Oh, big Chad Texas.
Chad Texas versus the Virgin Oklahoma. Oh, Chad Florida fool. Oh,
from the Florida boys.
Oh man, basically, I'm not being funny. Actually, any state you throw after Chad is funny. Doesn't matter what you throw in there. Chad District of Columbia.
Oh anyway.
Chad, West Virginia.
Oh wait, Turtle has replied. Oh, Turtle chose a serious answer. Oh, he chose Sid Justice.
Oh, Sid Justice.
We're going to rate that wrong.
Well, I mean, he's winning the title of this. He's not. Oh, you mean the actual real life wrong of Hogan having a big moan?
It's got to go the other way.
Hogan.
Hogan still has to have a moan, though.
Yeah.
That's fair to Justice.
I think
it's Justice to Sid.
Try to worry Hogan.
Should we put Tatanka in if we're giving him his undefeated thing? Rumbles don't count.
Yeah, Rumbles don't count.
Oh, and the Rockers are back together. You missed that as well. The Rockers are back.
Yeah.
But everyone else has been thrown through a barbershop window. We've done a lot of barbershop window-based angles, because they're very fun. Typhoon, I guess?
They threw Sherry through the barbershop window and Shawn Michaels turned face again.
And the Orient Express did it. And then we had like a Rumble hype spot that was everyone doing it.
And the Gambler did it. Don't forget about the Gambler got...
Oh, the Gambler got buried alive.
Got buried alive on the funeral pyre.
We haven't had a box dropping yet, which is one of the standard wheel segments that comes up a lot. The Raw 2 cutscene. People love that.
Yeah.
It is a masterpiece, that one.
Aye, Raw 2. Video game masterpiece.
It's true.
Oh man. Literally the only thing I know about Raw 2 off the top of my head is that Chris Nowinski's in it, and that's literally all I can think of.
And it's the only game Jamie Noble's in, I think.
Is Jamie Noble only in one game?
Yeah, he was only in that. He's never been in any other one.
Also, Repo Man's in the Rumble, baby.
I don't have a fact about Raw 2, but I remember like a decade ago, I was searching for like Raw on Wikipedia, because like, I was trying to find out stuff about because I'd just got an old console, and I don't know if it still is, but genuinely a decade ago, the Wikipedia for Raw, like the game, was just boobs, just the word boobs, and that was it. Nothing else was on it.
Hell yeah.
I mean, to me, it should be boobs and Fred Durst.
The weirdest one,
like, Fred was it?
We've all had that at some time, right? Looking up a random Wikipedia page and something about it's been like fucked with and not caught yet.
Oh, I have a brilliant one of that. So, remember when they were going to get rid of Survivor Series?
Yeah.
And like, I went on the Survivor Series, like the one that was just everything a Survivor Series, and someone had edited it to say it would be replaced by a pay-per-view called WWE Boogie Nights. And I was like, that coward Vince never did it.
The weirdest one I ever had was, I was actually, this was a good few years ago now, I was reading the Wikipedia article on the Montreal Screwjob, and there was, I don't know what it was in reference to or anything, but like, it was all like, factually correct, or like verifiably correct, until it got to like the aftermath bit, where it was talking about like Vince on Raw doing the there's a time-honored tradition in this business kind of patter. But it got to the end, it was like, Vince McMahon didn't screw Bret Hart. Bret Hart screwed Ranjit Silverman.
Oh my god.
And it's like, I have no idea who Ranjit Silverman is. I don't know if it was like someone just put it there to like, maybe like Ranjit Silverman's like a friend of theirs or whatever, and they were just trying to pop them. But it was the weirdest damn thing, because I got there and was like, what the
fuck? Who should we have be the runner-up in the Rumble? Oh, wait, no, there's three of you. Okay, one of you choose the runner-up and the other two choose the other finalists. Good luck.
Okay.
Fight amongst yourselves. Fight.
Runner-up.
Bulldog.
Oh, well, there you go.
Okay.
Who's the rest of the final four?
Can I just see the list?
Solid.
I say
actually, can I move?
The
there you go.
has to be Repo Man.
There you go.
Oh,
Repo Man's yeah, Repo Man's a good show.
Repo Man's a very good show.
Oh, Luke as well.
Oh, Luke. Oh. I'll do most eliminations and I'll let chat pick the Iron Man.
Okay.
You know who I think gets a... I see, I always want to pick someone I would actually pick. I'm like, oh, Earthquake, he's awesome. Oh, you know what? Let's put over Tatanka, baby. Buffalo. So, chat, who of these fantastic individuals would you like? Robert Swerter said one of the final four. Well, say which one? God, I forgot Haku was in Raw 1. I actually had Raw for the PC.
So, who was the final four? Like Sid,
Sid, Bulldog, Repo Man, and Luke from the Bushwhackers. I mean, that's not weirder than the time Brian Knobbs was in the final four.
No.
Plus, we gave him a pretty big push on the Go Home show.
Yeah, we've been pushing Luke a lot. Solely because his name is the same as our friend's Luke.
He's earned it.
He's earned it by having the same name. Ah, British Bulldog.
Woof woof.
He's gonna win.
Whether he wants to
or not.
Oh, we've only referenced that like 800 times already. Just every time I'm like, British Bulldog.
Not enough.
That was a thing last year. They found that kid.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that. 60 minutes. An announcer can also be a competitor. Oh, Piper. Okay. Vince McMahon is like Roddy Piper, if you think about it.
You don't think about it, really.
Oh! Oh! I've never had that before. Oh! Savage refuses to work a match with Hogan because he hates him.
Oh, wow.
I've never had that.
Savage just cost himself a good payday.
I mean, okay, do we take out Hogan or do we take out Savage?
Take out Hogan.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, outside the game, what do we do? Who can we put in? Spoilers, Fire is when... Oh, I need to spin the wheel for you, Adam, actually. Yeah, wheels.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not saying anything, but Fire is an option sometimes, you know. Just saying, there's a lot of people it would be fun to fire on that list, just throwing out there. Oh, damn it, the Mountie was already in.
Also, is it like you spin the wheel and a thing comes up and I have to choose a person to do with that thing?
Yeah. Or, like, you know, if it's book a match, you choose who's in the match, or, you know, something like that. So let's see what we get. Ooh, where's the button? That's Twitter. There it is. Oh, look at it go. It's beautiful. Oh, you get book a match, bro. Oh my god, book a title match after the World Rumble. Oh my god.
Alright, so
wait, I do have a suggestion if you, like, I don't really want to prejudice you, but there's a perfectly logical ending you could book for the Rumble.
Which is?
Sid beats Hogan for the belt again.
Oh.
I was going to have... mind you, it might not work, because I'm assuming Hogan will have creative control.
Not anymore.
Okay. In that case, Hogan jobs out to Blake Beverly in 2 minutes.
Oh, Blake Beverly. Oh, wait, no, one of the Beverlys is injured, so it might have to be the other Beverly. One has whiplash, apparently.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. That was weird.
It's Blake.
Blake Beverly, if it's Blake Beverly that's injured, then instead we go... Ah, yeah. So Blake Beverly's the one that's hurt, so instead, Barry Horowitz.
Ah, the thinking man's Bo Beverly.
Yeah.
How long did you specifically say? 2 minutes?
2 minutes.
2 minutes. And then Barry Horowitz hot dogs for an hour to close the show.
Can we make it, because you can do like aftermaths and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Can we make it so that Hogan just like breaks down crying in the ring afterwards?
Oh, I can do that. I can absolutely do that. Let's get
or as close as what there is in the game to that, at least.
I mean, there's a thing now where you can just basically make whatever you want happen. So, Hulk Hogan cries. Major defeat. The
biggest defeat.
What would you say, like... I try to work out what one would be best for that. Do you think entertainment?
Sex appeal.
Sex appeal, I mean... I didn't realize this was Vince McMahon booking the segment. Also, Piper's back on commentary. He gets eliminated from the Rumble and goes back to commentary. Hogan cries sexily? 10 minutes.
It's attractive when a man shows emotions.
Yeah, but not when it's certain men. What's the
It's
sex
just
appeal?
ugly
He's quite
crying,
sexy,
like,
Hogan, apparently.
It's not down the face.
By the way, that's very generous. Hulk Hogan 80 sex appeal. I mean, come on. You know what part I'm thinking about isn't sexy about Hogan. Well, lots of parts, but...
Most of them might even say.
Kurt cries sexily. What are we missing? Lots of people are annoyed. We don't have a storytelling match. Well, obviously, only one match in this show could tell a story. Oh man. What mod is this? This is Fleisch's 1992 Chronicles? Or Chronicles 1992. It's one of the two.
Whichever one is a 1992 mod by Fleisch, which came out a couple of days ago.
Yes. Undertaker and Paul Bearer adopt the Moondogs. I forgot we did this.
Yep.
Exclamation mark donate in chat.
Yep.
And it's a strong reign. It did good.
I mean, yeah, people like the Moondogs. That's definitely why. Let's see. Oh, Moondog Fifi's extremely marketable and she'll sell more merch. Hell yeah. And, oh man, we're gonna have to mega push the Moondogs. And after that, the Rockers. Oh, Shawn Michaels pins Animal. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, they've won the tag titles. Except, no, they haven't. Dusty finish. Ding, 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 DQ. Woo.
Oh,
you cad.
Oh man, I think we've settled on the gimmick of them never winning the tag titles because it's very funny.
Yeah.
Then we have the gobbledygooker hatches from the egg and throws Beaver through the window. See, we have to have the window. You gotta have the window.
Gobbledygooker main event.
Have the egg a running thing and someone different hatches from every show.
Oh,
I love that.
Now that is a good gimmick. Big money egg. He's got a hot egg. Skinner. Yes, defeated Bret Hart to win the IC title.
Skinner.
I can't remember how we decided Skinner won. Did you run to it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
I'm glad Skinner won. Of them, to be honest. Oh, Boss Man says he'll win. I love how we only have one promo from someone saying they'll win the Rumble. I don't even think he's in the Rumble. And the grudge match of the century, the flag match.
Oh,
he retrieves the flag. And then he, I don't know, probably throws the flag in the bin because he's a heel. I don't know.
However these things go.
I've settled on Nikolai's name.
Oh.
So, like, we're kind of half going with the Chad State thing that we were talking about, but his name's Chad Hold'em, right? But it's Chad quotation Texas Hold'em.
Oh, and he's a gambler.
Yes!
Just like the gambler. Oh, it all
he's
comes
not
together.
a gambler, he's the gambler.
I mean, we are the gambler in this. You have to play as the gambler. And speaking of gamblers, Tito has a mask on, and he gets unmasked, and it was Tito all along.
I am shocked.
I can't believe it was him. I kind of like the idea of just I just put Kato in that match. I like the idea of having Kato in mask versus mask matches, but just against people who get masked for that one match. Oh, and then main event asterisk. Sid Justice wins the Royal Rumble and the WWF title, and he's not in this part of the list, but imagine he's here. Wait, was there oh no, the Boss Man wasn't it? There we go.
Oh, wonderful.
Hey, please, mid assistant to the Boss Man.
Hey, well, mid assistant to the Boss Man. Because IRS
is the Boss Man now.
Yeah, because DiBiase bought a prison. And 66. 93 for Barry Horowitz, 19 for Hogan. They write them backwards. Hulk Hogan looked excellent.
That's how they do it these days.
Yeah, they write backwards numbers. Hogan's sexy thing lost a fairy. Lack of anything interesting happening in the segment was a problem. I don't know. I think Hogan crying sexily for like 8 minutes would be very interesting on a wrestling show. And that's a finish. Oh, look at that. Up in 6 regions and nothing else. Oh, man.
Is that a euphemism?
No, our popularity's up in 6 regions. Our Hogan appeal? Down. A lot of people are not into sexy Hogan. Oh, who do we congratulate in our speeches?
Can we insult Hulk Hogan?
Can we insult Hulk Hogan? Of course.
Yeah. Verbally eviscerate.
Do you want to repeatedly insult or verbally eviscerate? We can't do both, sadly.
Eviscerate.
Okay. Adam, who do you want to interact with after the show?
Oh, Repo Man.
Oh, Repo Man, that's a good choice. You've got like a lot of different things. They're just like kind of, told they're good or told they're shite, basically.
Just tell him, good hustle, kid, and smack him on the ass a bit.
Don't give him a hug. I'd say that's a great performance.
Yeah, we'll give him a hug.
Oh, give him a hug. Oh, man. A hug and a slap on the ass? Wow. Madness.
Yeah.
And
well, only if he buys me dinner first.
Oh. David, who do you want to go for?
I think Tito Santana. He tried his best, so we'll tell him that. No, we'll give him some encouragement because you tried. Maybe next time you'll keep your mask.
Hogan's angry. I can't believe
Good for him.
Oh yeah. And El Matador is pleased. Oh, he kind of looks pleased.
Yeah, he looks pretty happy.
It's kind of like a mixture between. He's like, I have to look happy, but deep down I'm very sad because I'm the Matador. Piece of shit. Wait, is that the right one?
Is that the stubby one?
I was trying to refer to it in a subtle way, but yeah. Oh my god, El Matador was a mass top news story.
It's number 2, I think.
Number 2.
Yeah.
The feedback was great. You drew a lot of praise. Hey, chat, did you like it?
Yeah, we did it.
Oh, my thanks, chat. Oh, man, I can't believe the fans are happy. Oh, Vince McMahon's building a clique between The Undertaker and Bret Hart. Oh my god, so he's put Yokozuna, and he's done it with Yokozuna, and he's done it with The Undertaker, both with Bret. He just wants Bret in the Bone Street Crew.
Yeah.
Bret will be playing dominoes. Oh, man.
What if that wasn't their name? What if they're the Boner Sucker Crew here?
That is the most DX promo line I've heard in my life.
Yep. I thought about that in retrospect.
Hogan thinks Typhoon doesn't get it. So let's push Typhoon to the moon.
Can we book Typhoon over Hogan on the next Superstars?
I mean, yeah. Like, basically all you have to say is over Hogan, and we'll do it. Oh yeah, and he's trying to make everyone hate Randy Savage, because he's a Hulk Hogan, he's a piece of shit. And Virgil broke his shoulder, or separated his shoulder. Sad face. Whew. Right, so I'm going to stop recording and then start recording straight away. So it's smaller parts to upload the full thing. Oh, new storyline for the Rochester Roadblock! Versus Metal Maniac! Holy shit! Wait a minute, sorry, I need to look at this. Oh, the feud of the century. The Metal Maniac. I love the Metal Maniac. Very cheetah mastery, isn't he?
Yeah.
Anyway. Bye if I upload this stupid.